black screen. There we go. I was gonna say here, I was missing our screen. Alrighty, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We are building a manufacturing city, block by block. We're playing with Drunken Dragon, Whitestone Industries, and I believe it's Sephanox. I believe is the other player's name. Sorry. We are mostly each doing our own factories. I believe only Drunken Dragon is in here at the moment. He's been in all afternoon, as have I. I believe he has just been exploring. I'm not sure what he's up to. Myself, I have been rebuilding the water pipes that I did last week and finishing them. I'll show you that here. And then I have gone and redone I'm just finishing up redoing the truck machines down there. So last week as we finished up doing this run and this run here with all the curlicues, which if you go back and watch last week, this is all different. I have rebuilt all of these from scratch. At least I think I did. I rebuilt an awful lot anyways. I may not have rebuilt everything. And then I finished building for these two. Oh, and somebody's. And there's Sephanox. And let's join Discord. Are we in?
I'm loading up right now.
Well, I thought
Tundra will not be joining. Tundra will not be joining tonight. Oh, is that right? Okay.
Did we overwork him?
No, he's overworked himself. His little project that he's working on, that he has a deadline on. He's only got 6 days left to get it done. His secret project. Yeah.
I figured that was the cup that he'd been working on.
So yeah, there's been he hasn't done anything over here. It caught up to him finally. So no, he's got tons to do, and so he doesn't have time to join us. Gotcha. Those were his words. I'm not putting words in his mouth. I know, understood. Yeah.
Oh, there. Now you won't hear echo back.
I'm not getting echo from you.
I have my speakers on. Usually that gives echo, but if you didn't get echo, you're lucky.
I don't hear echo. So, like I said, this is Sephanox's monstrosity. That destroyed our power.
So does that mean that's the second time he's destroyed our power?
Second time?
It's
First time.
It's the first time that he took down the entire grid.
Oh, they didn't plug everything else. Never mind.
Yes, and yes, he did have his occasion where he unplugged everything.
Well, he's got to practice that sometime. I mean, it's not like you and I haven't ever done that.
I haven't.
Sure.
Well, no, because I always kept everything in separate power grids, so I never actually disconnected everything. I did disconnect half of my batteries once.
I think
I was confused as why half of them were running and half of them weren't.
I think the worst I've done with power is I had things, and this was a multiplayer, and we had set up batteries for the obvious reason. And then we discovered why batteries are actually a bad thing in our opinion.
Yep.
We ran, because of the batteries, we ran everything down. There was no reserve biomass or anything else. It took us half a day to restart the factory.
I believe it. I told you how long it took me to get our turbo fuel back up and running to get everything going again. So, but I want to come over here and let the chat see what you were working on.
Yeah.
Where he is trying to get the water. He needs tons of water, and these pipes have limitations.
The water is done. I finished that this morning.
Nice. But that'll get all the water up here to his refineries, where he'll be making wet concrete. Looks like each row is running from a 600 pipe.
Well, from 600 pipes.
Then you're going to run into an issue.
What is that?
So this top row of pipes up here, see how you got everything kind of interconnected?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got this coming up, going to this factory here, and then it's going to the next two, right?
Two and a half, yes.
Then you got this one coming up, that goes to this one, that comes out. The problem is that this top row of pipes, the pipe that's just going straight across, it still limits your flow to 600 across this entire network.
At any given point is 600, and there is no section of that pipe will ever need to get more than 600.
Well, no, the whole pipe. That's what I'm saying. The whole pipe will be limited to 600. So you're going to wind up not having enough water.
No. Any given section of that pipe, so this one I'm in front of, can flow 600 through it. An independent 600 can flow through this pipe. But we're going to have.
That's not been my experience.
We'll have 600 coming up here. We'll have what's each machine? I think it's 200. 100. No, 250 per machine. So we'll have 250 going directly in there, and that'll leave out of 6. That'll leave 350. So we'll have what, 125 going each direction. The rest.
Yeah, that is not my experience on how that has worked in the past for me.
Well, it's the same principle as how you feed.
No, I get the principle. I'm just saying the game mechanics.
Well, we'll see when we turn it on, but it's the same thing as with the feeding 300 pipes into 8 coal plants.
Yeah. So yeah, in my past experience, even though you've got 5 pipes, one of the 600 coming up, you'll never get all that fluid up here because this pipe it'll be naughty.
Well, we shall see, and I will be happy to see it behave different, because I have tried and played with every solution that I've come across. Well, no, not everyone. There's some of them I've just said no. For water problems, everybody seems to have different water problems, and I've tried a wide variety of the solutions. None of them worked for me, ever.
Okay.
So, my personal thought is that everybody, including myself, has the wrong idea of how the fluids actually work in the game.
So, and I'm going off of what I've learned from Tundra.
Yep. We all have learned our things and had our own different experiences, and we shall see.
So, but for me, I'm just looking at that going, I think he's going to run into a challenge. But now you're going to figure it. Oh my God, your belts.
Yes. I agree. I'm not even worried about the output belts yet. The output belts are going to be easy. I say that now. I'm still debating on whether to do the output belts first or the input belts first.
300 per minute per machine.
And we're on 780 belt. And we're on 780 belts. Yes.
Yes.
It's going to be madness downstairs, and that's not it. Then that's just the output. I have the input side figured out now. At least,
Think so?
at least logically, not necessarily physically.
Okay.
I have the logically figured out. So if you come down, what I've been doing this afternoon, I don't know if you noticed I was on or not.
I did. I was. If you look at the map, you'll see what I was doing.
Yeah, I saw you at the time. I saw you come in. I have been redoing the truck machines down here.
No, I didn't see that before. That is cool. I like your branding over there, Sephanox.
Oh, you saw it?
Yep.
Yeah, that is. When did I see that? Yesterday, I think. And I like that it's big enough to be read as far away as you can see the building.
Yes.
Yeah, I doubled up on the size. I had originally just put the one, but then I couldn't see it, so I went back and then doubled it up.
Nice.
I'm guessing this looks like an experimental manifold that you threw together down here to see what was going to work for you.
Where did
On
you
the second
go?
floor. I guess the second floor.
The second floor is where I'm working. This should work. This will take the two 750 inputs from the station below, and split it into 5 300s.
Okay.
So the top and the bottom are two identical 1 to 5 splitter 1 to 5 balancers, standard system, which will result in 5 150 outputs, and then each of those 150 outputs from top and bottom are joined together to make 5 300s.
Okay, nice. Oh, I like how you drew in your pathing here to just say this is how you want the trucks to run.
And the hashed areas are the loading areas. These two stations on this end, but where I'm at, are the outputs. All the rest of them are the inputs.
You only got 2 stations as output?
That's what I was told.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. You really only need 2 stations for outputs for it.
And then the other 10 are the inputs.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see you've got yourself a priority power switch. Where'd you put yourself on priority?
I'm the only priority power switch there is because I only just unlocked it this morning. We didn't have priority power switch until this morning.
Oh, I thought I had already unlocked that.
I was surprised to find it was not. That's why the ma'am is here, so I could unlock it.
Right. Yeah, I scanned a couple more hard drives that I picked up while out there doing the radars.
Yeah, I went to make the priority switch, and it's like we can't do that yet. It's like I figured everything was unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's still a couple of things in the map that need to be hit.
But yeah, that's where I'm at, is trying to figure out how to lay down, or where to lay down these balancers. Actually, where I left off an hour ago, before I had food, was I had started wiring them up to, let's see, this one here and this one back here are tied to the outputs, but I had set the outputs below. I had wired everything up to the I wired them all up as if they were all input stations and not the 2 output stations. So I was in the middle of reversing the setups for these 2.
Well, our max consumption's still not too terrifying. So at the beginning of my stream, I kicked off a bit earlier than normal. I kicked off at 5:30.
I noticed.
It was one of those days where I was able to, so I did.
Oh,
But
crap.
I was pointing out in the chat where my next major build will probably be. It won't be in town. It's going to be in the swamp.
Oh no. What are you going to build? Do I want to know?
It's going to be the next turbo or rocket fuel power plant.
Okay, at least it's not nuclear.
No. No, I don't need to follow lead groups. We've got so much oil available out here. I was looking at several different spots that I thought would work really well for doing the extra power. So I wanted to make sure we stay powered. You know.
Oh, come on. Why would we do that?
And yeah, and the whole reason I said 99% of the map over there in our little satisfactory chat on Discord is because I still got those 2 little black spots there in the middle of the map that I didn't get around to.
And the ocean over by the swamp.
Yeah, but there's nothing out there, so I wasn't too worried about that.
True.
But the swamp has got 3 major oil nodes that I can take advantage of over there.
Are we on standard nodes or random nodes?
Random.
Okay.
Yeah, we randomized everything. But every node is pure.
This is not.
So yeah, I saw a few areas that could work out well for an extra power plant to run. Where I saw that I already had, coal and oh wow, hold on. Okay, what is this? See, every time I play this things, there you go. Again.
What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at the different areas to build the next power grid.
Don't.
It takes up a lot of space.
Don't worry about these 2 nearby towers here, like this one here. These were temporary when the power grid was down.
Oh, okay. Well, they just destroy them. But no, I just saw another spot that could be an even more viable spot for doing turbo fuel, because it's surrounded by it's only got 1 oil node, but well, it's got 2 oil nodes, 3 if I go way down to the south. But there's enough coal and sulfur there to be able to just belt the stuff in rather than trucks. So that's what I was saying, is that I was looking at things and finding options of where to do the next power plant. Because there's still tons and tons and tons of oil all over the map that's going to be brought into the factory city. Which will go into our plastic and rubber factories.
And
yeah, for instance,
just pipe it all in.
Well, I've got a spot right here in the southeast area. You'll see you've got 3 oil fracking nodes that you can do. And every single one of them is nothing but pure on the fracking. So just those 3 things there by themselves creates a massive amount of oil that can be used for power or for doing
Wait a minute, where are you talking about?
I forgot how to ping the map.
I don't think you can anymore. The ways that used to don't seem to work.
Okay.
If you
I've been trying to do the long press. I've been trying to do the alt press, alt middle mouse click.
Yeah, nothing seems to work anymore. You can ping by pointing at the terrain in regular play.
Okay, well then I'll give you coordinates because you can type up there the navigate to coordinates. So if you type in 674, space 1363.
What was the second one?
1363.
What kind of mark am I looking for?
There's not a mark. You're looking at the oil nodes there, the ones that have got a ring around them.
Okay, it didn't move my map. Are we
Zoom in?
are we
Zoom in.
are we looking around grass plains?
Kind of. It's closer. It's kind of in between the grass plains and the swamp.
I'm just trying to find a spot that has. Okay, I see two marked oils.
All right, so you see the two. These haven't been tapped yet. Okay. So you got the two crude oils. If you're seeing those two, look just off to the left,
Yes.
next to the bottomless hole, and there's a third one.
On the east side of the bottomless hole. South of the bottomless
south.
hole. Yep, I
Yeah.
see it. I see it.
So that's what I was talking about. Got three of those there. So if I tapped all that for power, and then the rest of the oil on the map can go to plastic and rubber, we'll have power for forever. I mean, that's going to create so much oil and fuel.
Hey, you got several areas in there with plenty of room to build too.
Exactly.
I mean,
let's
pave over
think about-
above the hole.
Right? What just happened there? Said my chat was offline. Are we still here?
You are for me. Your stream is still up.
Okay. Streamlabs being weird.
It's being super weird. When I start my live, it starts a whole different live than the actual one, like in my calendar, you know.
In the schedule, yeah. I've been having
Yeah.
to select the drop down so that it doesn't create new event.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that, because right now I'm on a different live that has nothing to do with the live that I scheduled.
Right.
I'm still gonna leave it
So-
on there.
So what I did yesterday, for instance, you hit the initial go live, and then it brings up the next screen that comes up, checking all the settings and everything. That's where you can see that it's got the wrong information. There's a drop down to select at the name of the event. That is some very crinkly whatever it is you're eating.
Oh,
I was gonna say, what am I hearing? It's like I'm looking around. There's not supposed to be any spiders here. It's the closest sound I can come up with.
I swear he's holding an Oreo cookie package right next to his microphone.
Hey, if you're gonna do that, that's fine, but you gotta share.
all right. I'm also
But yeah, you gotta click the drop down to tell him to select the event that you wanted it to do. And even when I do that, it made me question things. But mine actually started on my scheduled one this time. It did not alter the information on the stream. But yesterday, when I did it, well, I'm sure you saw the ping on my server with it going live. You can tell I was having some challenges trying to fight Streamlabs. Going, what are you doing?
Yeah. This is the second time that it's done it, where it's like all the lives are the last live that I did.
Okay, so, well, I mean, it makes me happy that I'm not the only one having the issue, because I'm saying, man, what is going on with my computer?
It's true. I think it did do an update.
Yeah, that update was last week.
Yeah.
And this should start happening like 2 or 3 days ago. But yeah, it it does make me happy that I'm not the only one having that issue. Now I know it's not me.
Well, it's actually still you, but nope,
But I found my way. I found my workaround on it. So Chad, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick before we. But yeah, no, that's why I wanted to show you bit Vipers and Sephanox. This is where I'm going to do the fuel, the next major fuel area. This area, I think, is going to create the turbo fuel or the ionized fuel, whichever one we do. Or rocket fuel. Actually, probably the rocket fuel, because I think we unlocked that. We unlocked the ultimate recipe.
Bugger.
Oh, I think I've got nitrogen over. I think I've got nitrogen over there too, which means I really can do the rocket fuel. That rocket fuel, that's going to be a dual station. Half of it's going to be going into power to continue providing us with additional power. The other half of it is going to go into a major fuel depot there, where our vehicles will be able to get fuel, not driving all the way out there. The fuel stations, we're gonna build some gas stations for the trucks inside the city, and the fuel is going to be delivered by drone. That way we can see drones flying into the city and all that kind of fun stuff, you know, making the city be very active.
We could.
I even thought about for some of our larger factories and everything, that the factory itself could also be supplying fuel for trucks. And just have a drone landing on top of the building. So, yeah, I wanted to run that idea past y'all. Yeah, I've got nitrogen down there too, with 6 pure nodes. Okay, hold on. In that case, I'll have to look up rocket fuel. Pretty certain we unlocked the ultimate reward. Yes. There's the.
We'll put some
Yep.
here.
Oh wow. Yeah, so I will definitely be making. Fluid tanks were made. I don't want to use it. I want to know input tanks. That is made with aluminum ingots. Oh, so we're never going to get this. Because, you know, the aluminum's never going to be finished. Yeah, so I'll need to use a drone from the aluminum factory to deliver the aluminum out to our quote-unquote new fuel area where we'll be doing the rocket fuel. It'll deliver the aluminum to make the canisters. Because that'll let us do the packaged rocket fuel. And the packaged rocket fuel then get brought back over here to fuel all the. So, like I said, I got plans, I got ideas, I got thoughts. Oh, this place looks, this looks really nice, right here at nighttime.
My building?
Yeah, your building, my building, even though my building's not finished. But the cityscape in general looks really, really good.
Yeah, it's like
And then I'm gonna assume you're gonna be putting walls on this later on, bit fiber.
Yes.
Or are you gonna do it like an oil rig and have it standing up on pillars?
Nope. Tundra kind of let the secret out last week, if anyone was paying attention. But I have a specific plan for design of the outside building. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm going to try.
Are you gonna try to make it look? Are you gonna try to make it look like a stack of cement?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you, safety car.
The goal is to make it look like the cement, the concrete icon in the game.
Okay. Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, safety car. So this is just the beginning. Believe it or not, this thing's got this factory's the way we're doing this has got. But we set some very specific rules that have to be followed. Every single one of these buildings only makes one item, and it can't make any of the items that go to it. It has to import everything. So these buildings down here, on the bottom row here, this is what we're leveling, referred to as smelter row, where we're making all of our ingots. This tall blue building right here, this is where Tundra's setting up the aluminum factory. And then as we get farther into the city, using the space elevator as the center of the city. Yeah. Come on, get this out of here.
Got you.
Oh yeah, radiation.
So these are going to be distributing the
So, for instance, this building right here.
inputs. So these are the inputs coming from the
iron plates. And
truck
so it has
factory.
to
They're
import
the truck depots downstairs.
Well, that truck right there.
Those will be broken down through this mess that I'm not going to try to explain into
the test run.
1,
So make
2,
sure all this stuff is working for us.
3, 4,
This building right here.
5 outputs,
This building right here is doing
which will
copper
go
wire.
up to the ceiling and run to these
Oh, yeah,
belts
that's
upstairs.
absolutely proud of safety car. But yeah, this is taking a lot of work, and then of course
But we've
decorating
got
the building.
we've got
Yeah,
10 stations down here,
Takes longer than
each
the
of which
actual
will be feeding
getting
one
the
of these,
front going.
each of
Thing is
which
that
will be
because we'll have to
feeding.
supply every building
I don't know how many
around
machines
the
upstairs.
city with its needed ingots and whatnot.
Let's see.
This building right here, with all the pipes on it,
So I think each one of those 5 outputs is one machine.
so I want to make it look like a heat sink across the top.
Yes.
And,
So each machine
thing
wants
is
300.
our copper ingots. It is going to be making 10,500 copper ingots a day.
And each of these outputs is 500. Which will actually make the
So each of these
logistics,
factories
the belt running,
are
easy.
making massive amounts of ingots. Ah, yes. Well, it's no longer in progress. That's finished. And then Caterium
Okay.
is finished over there. And
Let's get
sadly,
this
you know,
finished
if
up
you saw
here.
the copper in progress,
1, 2 there.
and you saw and it didn't have that top piece up there.
And
A few weeks ago, Tundra came back to me and said, he did his numbers wrong and forgot something, and so he needed more than what I was already producing. He needed 9,600, and I was doing 9,000 out of this. But now we've got 10,500. So
and then this one's done.
and then Center City,
This
we're
one's
trying to
done,
make
this
the
one's
buildings a
next.
bit taller, or just have some interesting looks to it, so we have a nice skyline. I still need to finish my walls on this factory, but I did finish the blueprint for the constructors in here. So this is what's going to make steel beams. And then Tundra last week helped me with getting the belt work done inside this, which was a little complicated. Made it a little tighter than I had anticipated. Now it's just a matter of getting the walls put on here. To get this wrapped up. And everything's powered in here. It just has to have
Okay, so
steel
that's
ingots in it.
that
That
row,
won't happen
then-
until, and it's hard to imagine it. I mean, to me, it is. But the train yard that's going to be out there, we're going to have a massive train yard out there with several trains that have 20 cars each, bringing in all the raw resources that are going to be needed for, well, our ingot factories, but it's also going to be bringing in stuff that's going to go to a truck station, like a fluid truck station, to bring in like some oil and nitrogen to the factories that are going to process that. No mods. All vanilla.
Still getting used to that vanilla.
He did not put up how much plastic and rubber we need. And granted, we still got plenty of factories to build, but. Oh, I meant to ask you, Sephanox, is your iron plate facility, is it making exactly 746.5 per minute?
Not 0.5, but 0.2, 0.3, I think. It's almost on the money, but it's not quite.
Okay. So is it just a matter of adjusting a slider or two?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. Basically, either down something.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go fix that, and I'm going to put a check mark next to your iron plates.
Okay.
okay.
This can get checked off.
I am working on getting their Trump.
So that means
Right, conveyor what? Throughput? Yep.
I don't know exactly what I'm making.
Bender. Yes, they are. They are.
Oh, you try to do a manifold.
So this is a two 1 to 5s. So we have the input, 1x splitter,
Got it.
3x splitter, 3x splitter, and feedback for the standard 1 to 5. We have two of them
Throughback
stacked.
is gonna be one down the-
So we have two inputs, two 1 to 5s, and then the outputs are combined there, 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 and there. And this is because these are 750 inputs
I don't know.
with only 780 belts. So
Oh yeah,
the
reinforced plates.
I couldn't. There's no way to do that with a
You need
with a regular
oh, man,
2 to
I don't know if you're
5.
gonna be able to handle this.
Because your feedback loop
This might be
gets
much
too
for you
many
to try
to
doing.
fit on the 780 belt. So I have to break it down to the final outputs on 2 1 to 5s. But I think I made it about as compact as you're going to make it.
Exactly 100 per minute.
Yes, this is blueprinted. This is actually two blueprints. One blueprint from the basic 1 to 5,
We're getting Tundra
and
over here,
then
man. That's
the
more
final
than
blueprint
so
with two of
all we're
those and the
building
joins.
on the outskirts. Because like that building for the
And then we have all of these. So there's 10 of these
reinforced iron plates.
going, each of them
I just
from
don't see building that thing very tall.
a truck depot below. So we've got pairs of depots back to back, buffered, the buffers going upstairs. Then we've got 2 of them there, well, 4 of them here, 4 of them here. But, so you say, well, that's 12. These last 2, these 2 here, are for the output. And you can see my truck pathing.
Is that like that? Oh,
Ooh, I didn't do the truck pathing in this row. I need to add that. The rest of it looks good.
that's good.
I need to finish my truck pathing. I am not a fan of the truck depots. The pathing will be nice and call it weird. I like the old pathing stuff, but I have been able to at least make this stuff work. Let's see. I guess we have to go in from this way.
Flooring there. There's more there. That one did not go in correctly. Yep.
Alright, sorry about that, stream.
Alright.
Never fails. Every time I get into things, it doesn't have to be streaming, but streaming seems to be the worst of it. Probably because of when I stream. It seems to be when everybody wants my attention. And there are some things that I can't ignore. And some people tell me, well, pick a different time to stream.
And there we go.
Unfortunately,
Team headquarters is finished.
evening is the only time that really works for me. Alright.
Yep.
We did. We got that working. We have that working, or at least made.
Somebody's left a dispatch crate somewhere. I kind of figured. Alright, I got the power in downstairs.
Okay, back to belts.
Power through the floor. So, yeah.
Here, Bender, you came in late.
This thing is complete and ready for...
I don't know if you saw my pipes last week.
Getting everything hooked up over here. Most of the decorative
Ignore that one.
done.
It's not leaking, it's plugged.
Okay.
Just getting it
So, maybe...
Okay, enough pipe tour. Belts. So now, turns out we've got 10 of these. Yeah. So each one of these outputs goes to one machine. That will actually work out much better than I expected.
552. That
Hey,
is
Dragon.
75.5 constructors. Yeah, what's up?
My input belts from the truck stations into the machines are actually going to be quite easy.
Oh, okay.
My balancers have 5 outputs each. There are 10 balancers. That's one
Nice.
per machine.
Well, I mean, and most of it's going to be just going into storage that's then going to go into a dimensional depot, so...
Well, there's that too. But yeah, it's 1-to-1 with the machine, so it'll just be a little bit of belt routing, not any kind of balancing or splitting or anything beyond what I'd have in these little pockets.
Nice. Okay. 75.5 constructors. That's a lot of constructors.
Okay, so as he noted, we want to have uploaders too. And while I had thought about that, I hadn't
Well, I mean,
thought
it's
about
easy.
how to
You know,
implement
I can
that.
Just, download it to
Can we do
26
this?
per machine, and then I'll be doing
We're just trying
over
here.
150 constructors.
Yes, we can. Ha ha ha. Nah, that's gonna be too close. I don't think that'll link.
With crazy logistics to be able to make a really tall building.
That's not gonna link, and I can't put a belt in there.
Tundra's aluminum thing.
So, how could I do it? I could, of course, do that, but that looks
Build
wacky.
everything in here kind of tight, but I'm thinking I'm going to use this block right here where he's got his blueprint machine. Blueprint machine. We're going to use this section right here possibly to do the screws.
If you're looking at my blueprint machines, have at it.
Not yours, Sephanox's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I
want to
think
put it feels too close to the steel beams factory.
what I'll do.
And at this level, you know, I may as well, you know, go up to the top floor and run a belt.
I don't want to redesign.
Buildings. Because I mean, Tundra and I even talked about that, where we might have occasional where we might do that, but we're trying to avoid
can do this.
I mean, sure, the steel coming from there up to there is fine, but if the beams just leaving from there to come straight into this building, that's a hop, skip, and a jump for a truck. It'd never go to a
No.
fuel depot.
Oh,
because
I'm
there's
thinking wrong.
nowhere for
Bender, you're supposed to yell at me. I'm thinking wrong. All of that is limestone.
And that was part of the reason I, much
The
like
concrete
factory, that's why I started thinking
will
about
be here
the rocket fuel power.
and... Oops, wait a minute.
Mainly because doing the rocket fuel power will also get us rocket fuel,
And here.
which in turn will make where we're going to want to actually get the drones built to be able to start delivering the rocket.
So these two are the outputs here and there. So
But
that's
in order
where we
to
need
deliver
the
packaged rocket fuel.
uploaders.
I have to have aluminum.
And this actually works. First sort
So
of.
that's, I can have everything set up, but we'll still need aluminum being delivered.
Means we need to do...
Or, well, see, I don't. He didn't account for that in his aluminum ingots. Right, give me a second here, Chad. I'm pondering options here. I may have to just message Tundra and tell him, hey, dude, you're going to need to add more aluminum ingots to your factory. Possibly having some delivered up to the top of the building so that a drone can come collect some and take it over to the rocket fuel refinery so that we can have the fuel get delivered for all these drones and yeah. Oh, I just noticed this. Because of course the calico's back. Ain't that one ear that the whole tip of his ear is gone. He's got one ear that comes to a point,
Well, I would call that no clipping.
Proper cat ear, and the other one has a bit of a flat edge to it. So, yes. So they obviously got into a fight with something.
Dragon,
Yes, sir.
for sending the concrete to uploaders, prioritize the uploaders or prioritize keeping the truck stations full?
Oh. Let's prioritize keeping the truck stations full. Even though we really don't need that much concrete for what recipes we're doing. The more I look at it, I think the only thing we need the concrete for is for the encased beams, and we only need like 115 encased beams a minute.
Don't you use concrete directly for nuclear processing? Or is that encased beams?
I'm not doing any nuclear processing. That's if Tundra wants to do nuclear processing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, offhand, I don't know anywhere else we use. I'm sure there is, but offhand, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I know of is construction and the encased beams.
And we're going to be using, my thought is we're going to be using a lot of concrete in buildings, so probably best to prioritize the uploaders.
I think you're right.
And for the record, there will be 2 industrial buffers, each feeding 2 uploaders, and a truck station.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, even with the building we're going to be doing at 10,000 concrete a minute, that's just going to help keep our dimensional depot full. And the amount of building that we're doing, even with 4 of us on here constantly building, I don't see us being able to drain that thing to the point that we're all just sitting around going, so anytime the thing wants to fill up and everybody takes a turn, emptying the thing again.
Do you remember our other playthrough?
Oh yeah.
I had
started building.
That was with 4 uploaders.
Right. And we're gonna have 10 uploaders this time.
No, there's 4 uploaders.
It's supposed to be 10.
No, there's 10 truck stations, but there's not 10. I mean, I could put uploaders on the limestone, but why?
There's supposed to be 10 uploaders for the concrete.
I was not told this. I mean, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. But I was not told that design aspect.
Yeah, 10 dimensional depots.
Okay, well, that changes where I put the depots.
No, we brought that up last week as well.
Oh, I was probably told and just didn't take note of it.
And Tundra brought it up too. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 dimensional depot uploaders for the concrete.
Yeah, we can do that. No worries. Just not where I was thinking of.
That's how we're ensuring that our concrete stays full in the dimensional depot.
Well, that makes more sense than what I was doing. That's
So. I
okay.
confusion, but I don't think I caused the confusion.
No, I don't think so either. I'm sure I was told and just wasn't thinking about it.
So, yeah, and I've already started putting in some street maps on the road. Because, so chat, y'all see all these scattered power lines that are just kind of all over the place, willy-nilly?
So
All
that
those are
will
gonna go
mean...
All the power is going to come in for the street lamps.
Ish. Not sure what that'll mean.
So the street lamps are going to double as
We'll
street
figure
lamps
that
plus
out when we
our,
start doing output.
Main power infrastructure going into the city.
Actually, since all of our
Now,
output
when I was
is
talking
going
about
into
where
those
to
4
do the rocket
holes,
fuel at, the best part is that
it's
because
all
I
going to
ran
come
around the
down
entire
to
map,
this end. So we're going
I've
to deal
got
with all
high-tension
that
power
right in
lines
here.
everywhere. That
So-
is annoying me. I really kind of want to run out there and put down another radar just to make it go away.
So our inputs are on this side. No, that's our outputs. Inputs are on this side.
Screws. This is the screws was where I was
And since
telling,
we're doing 1-to-1, I can
Tundra
remove these.
that, oh, the game's hung on me. Which means the game will kick me out in a second. But that's where I was telling Tundra that we needed a lot more city blocks added in. So we had more options of where to build our different factories, so that we're not, everybody building all kind of close in there. We kind of separate out the areas a little bit, so that these trucks and everything can be traveling around. They came back up. Get me out for a second. Give it a moment before I've been logged into the server most of the day, but I just wasn't doing anything on it most of the time because my computer's weird. It has minor quirks to it where I don't have like a computer in the background, and my system likes to lose while I'm out there doing all the job hunting or whatever else it is that I work on. So, you know, that's why when people see me on during the day, it shows that I'm in a game. I'm not actually in the game. It's just running in the background on my computer. Whoa. Oh, that's you putting power to all your truck stations. Got it. Okay. Also, I saw all the red exclamation marks over there going, what is happening?
Yeah, I saw that
like,
too.
It's like, oh no, that's Bit Viper.
Not me. I'm not doing power.
Yeah, I mean, you only need 2 output truck stations, Bit Viper.
Yep, that's what I got.
Most.
That's what I have.
I'm gonna go over here and check the board to double check that in case industrial beam. No, it's even less than what I told you. I told you 150, and now it only needs 75 in case industrial beams a minute. So as far as what the Packers are going to be using, we're barely going to be touching copper.
Where can I...
Silica. Well, see, Tundra's doing the aluminum recipe.
I'm going to have to come out. Crap.
5 million well worth
Ingot is scrap. Ingot is... Yeah, we're doing the pure aluminum ingots.
Okay.
We're not doing the silica. Scrap. Yeah, this is set up. That's set him up in such a way where he's just going to be producing aluminum scrap and then pure aluminum ingots. So we don't have to have the silica aluminum solution. He's going to be doing the sloppy alumina. So yeah, no, that'll be a no silica aluminum package.
I think I'm going to have to remove that.
Which means he doesn't melt, so he'll need a ton of water.
That. And that too. Input this way, and before someone asks why I went and deleted the refineries, it's because when I deleted the
something that's strong there.
lifts a minute ago, those lifts were parts of the blueprint, and I would prefer that they remain parts of the blueprint.
A couple days ago,
so we're gonna put them back with the blueprint.
Dang it.
It's not a big deal since there's only...
I like the enclosed fabricators.
Yeah. Let's just add a couple extra concrete pillars that didn't belong there. And that clean that up. Yeah, I'm still kind of going around and cleaning up little pieces off of it where I'm going, oh wait, this doesn't have quite what we're looking for.
Pasting recipes
Yeah,
back into them.
the enclosed constructors was in order to try to make it look like the thing was one steel ring.
Oh crap.
Okay.
That goes one, yeah, I might as well
Neat.
get rid of these.
So this means I should.
Because those are all in the wrong place. Now let's try this again. Put the refineries in the right place. And we are going, yes.
If that worked, it did not shut down the whole world. So
We're going to go there.
I was going to take this one.
That looks better.
Okay, that didn't break anything. But just in case. Just in case, we'll bring this over here.
And once again,
I didn't make anything scream, so.
paste, 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 paste. Whoa.
That's gonna be part of the challenge, you know, trying to get all this stuff laid out, is the power grid. As we, you know, disconnect things and whatnot, we're gonna be going, okay.
Yeah. I think that might be a little pain in the ass.
I don't think it'll be that big of a pain. Just as long as we know where on the bottom floor of your building the power's coming in at.
Yeah.
Because like I said, power is going to be coming in via the street ramps that come down the middle of the main roads. So like, if we look over here at your current factory for the wires, let's see where you got power kind of coming in a bunch of different spots. So I would just need to know where the singular spot is that your power is supposed to be coming in at.
That would be a Tundra question. He's the one that plugged in my I assume I know where it's at, but he never really told me. I can only guess.
Well, then I'm gonna pick a spot.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
As long as it gets plugged back in, everything kind of things change off each other. So kind of did it that way because I didn't know where the main power came from.
Street ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so we want to keep those lifts just because, since we can't go straight down because of all the pipes down here, and that's going to be true with all the rest of them since they're done the same way. We are going to put
Here.
we're going to put them on the line here.
Connect these.
Which we know is clear. Why is my...
Here for now.
My hotbar isn't working.
Connect there for now. This
There's my hotbar.
here to there.
Let's put it
This is
there.
where I can move this.
And let's see if... Will
There
that
you go.
connect?
You know how
No.
power coming to you from the street lamp.
So I want to put it there.
It still has these extra power poles in here.
Question is, are those
that
connected?
got some interesting plugins
I don't think they are.
that you may need to kind of reroute how your wiring is going. That way it all comes out clean. Let's see, this is unnecessary.
No, those should be... It's ticking like they're connected, so those should be connected.
Yeah, I'll just look at a couple spots to look at cleaning up.
If worst comes to worst,
But
we'll
I've
just
got your,
move them
it's
back
over here on
a
the
mark.
east side of your building.
Okay.
That's your main power hookup. Okay. Unless you want to put it
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
else.
too close.
So as long as it's clean power,
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff that I got to clean up is because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm running water towards my building just because I wanted all that other stuff to work. It's not working. I don't know how to fix it, but
One of my neighbors
What are you
is
trying to run?
cooking. That's not a good thing.
this water. So basically, I put a lot of like pipes on the outside of the building that run water. So
Yep.
I kind of built it so that it's an in and it's an out.
That should
Just
not
so that
be.
everything works, but I don't know. It's not working. Maybe I'm not pushing the water up with the correct parts. I don't know.
That means I'm gonna have to
Water
move
up
that,
here, top.
which I can do, but you don't
We got
want
water
to.
on one side. Water going there.
And I don't want to, because that means I've got to do it on all 4 rows.
You may have just kind of confused all the piping.
Somebody skipped
Maybe.
one.
Pretty sure it did.
One there.
Yep.
We got one pump that's actually doing something.
That figures.
So happy that I'm actually picking everything up now. I wanted to do it, but I wanted to do it at the live. I didn't want to do it like off. So
Right.
it's itching to get this thing done.
Bugger.
Water going there. That's full. Now, when you ran the water into this piping system, where'd you come in from?
If you're on top of my building, well, if you look south, you'll see a whole bunch of piping that goes all the way to the ocean. That's where I run it.
Okay. But I'm assuming that's temporary.
Yeah, I just wanted to get enough water so that it just kind of like runs itself. I think that's
Yep. That's stuff that he and I were working on for a couple couple other things. Water's making it up here, and then it's over from this side. Thank you, Ada.
Wait, Ada did something good?
That pump's actually doing something. The rest of them aren't doing anything. The other side of the pump is not getting...
Okay, so let's do the water for each of these first.
Yeah, there's one side where the water comes in, then it has, like, it does the cycle, and then it goes back out where it's supposed to. And then
Yep.
it's actually
Alright, so I'm trying to follow your piping here. It's definitely a little wonky side. I'm gonna try something for you. Logistics. So what I'm looking to do over here, what I'm trying to do over here, Sephanox, is adding valves to your pipes to force the flow in one direction. If I can figure out what direction your water is actually supposed to be going.
It'll go in whatever direction you're pointing pipes.
It goes from right to left.
Well, that depends on which side. That depends on which side you consider the front.
Where the big robot sign is.
So right and left.
Yeah, right of the building to left. So right piping to left piping.
I am trying to figure out Sephanox's insane fluid dynamics.
position, so that's good. She's good.
So then what's the center pipe?
Center
Right,
pipe,
left.
right. So right pipe goes up into the engine room. What I would call the engine room. Like that. So if you think you're confused now, wait till you get up there.
I'm up on the top floor. That's where I'm trying to work at.
Yeah. So there's a pipe that goes in. So that's the left pipe. If you're in the back of the building, you'll see two pipes that go on top of the roof and into the roof.
Yep.
So the left pipe is the inlet pipe. The right pipe is the outlet pipe.
If I'm facing the pipes or if I'm facing the robot side?
If you're facing the robot side, the right pipe is the inlet. The left pipe is the outlet.
Okay. Okay. So I've got that set.
Okay, I think both are all connected.
Do this. I just thought about something that'll make things a whole lot easier. Go down where you put down your little fluid extractor or your water extractor down there.
Yeah.
Make sure you got power shards in it, max it out.
Okay.
Put down a second one. Okay. Make sure it's got full shards in it and up to 250%. And then just tie the pipe in the second one to your main pipe there so that you're getting a full 600 flow coming in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because right now it's just that one extractor, you're only getting a 300 flow coming in. So if you get a 600 flow coming in, that will help to balance this thing out a little bit. But then, of course, you're going to want it to actually have fluid moving around your building, right? So, in order to get the fluid moving around your building, because once you have the pull, okay, the way that you'll get the fluid moving is you'll wind up disconnecting from the fluid extractors, and then you will pick a pipe segment, preferably a smaller pipe segment.
Right.
And you'll flush that one pipe segment. That way you've got one pipe segment that doesn't have water in it, so that you've got that little gap for the fluid, and then your whole system should start flowing.
Okay. Get that done as soon as I finish.
Right after you finish eating your Oreos?
It was charcuterie. My brother brought it. It just came in. Gave me like a cracker with cheese and whatever. So I can't lose weight, guys.
You can't lose weight from drinking beer. And not getting a lot of exercise. I had excitement yesterday. I recently had my car worked on and whatnot. I told you about the thing that happened with the radiator where it looked like a shotgun, a little hole through the radiator.
Yeah.
Because the radiator fan exploded.
Right. Yeah,
So whole cooling system has got replaced. The radiator, fan, everything. And yesterday I did a little bit of in-town driving, not far. And by the time I got back to my house, my car's temperature gauge was damn near pegged out. And I'm going, that's not good. And so this morning, of course, I'm driving over to my mechanic, going, so the car's doing something weird. Because I'm driving over to his place, the car stayed normal temperature. Of course it didn't do what's going to the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
But
my brother every time he goes to the doctor,
pressure test on the cooling system. Try to find out where I'm losing the cooling. Well, hopefully she didn't seize up the engine.
Oh yeah, they have to replace it already.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty not super expensive because they didn't have to machine it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we switched out the head.
Okay.
Water.
Okay.
Oh, that's there. There. And there.
So, yeah, chat, I do a lot of planning in this game. Yeah, I know, Chaos. Hey, look at that. You won on your gamble there, Chaos. And of course, Streamlabs is not keeping me up to date on my viewers now.
Yeah, it's doing that to me too. I'll tell you, it seemed great at the beginning.
Oh, the viewer thing, I've frequently had that issue.
Or did it show you the chat either?
No, mine always shows in the chat. I never have a problem with chat. Oh, and I just saw just earlier today that apparently Dolly Parton passed away today.
No way.
Yep, that's the word.
Oh yeah, it's definitely lying to me. Yeah, it tells me I have, Streamlabs tells me I have 4 viewers, YouTube tells me I have 9. But yeah, as far as your water thing, I think that I think they're just tying in another water pump. And actually, I'm not really doing much right now, so I'll go take care of that for you. Well, because you gave me a puzzle to solve, so now I want to go solve the puzzle.
Now you know how to get you to work. Let's give you a puzzle to solve.
It seems like a bad because
I know it says that its pipes are full, but you're only doing 120 a minute. That's 300. I mean, and this may not be the solution. It's just the solution that I can't. That is coming to mind for me.
Big solution. And asking you to show your work. How you doing
I'm
with
not.
your job like that, by the way?
Hey, now I'm not Tundra.
Yeah, Tundra shows you every bit. Everything you did.
Well, yeah, that way you can learn. Yeah, job hunting's still a challenge. It's not going great.
Yeah, you get it, man. You'll get it. Consider this a nice long vacation.
Unfortunately, it's unpaid.
Why? Why? Okay.
Oh, cool chaos.
Oh, we're gonna have to do this hard way.
It's coming in through
I
there.
need. Oh, I can sit this way. That's fine. I need that.
Oh, there.
Oh, I need it to be.
Comes up there. He's teeing off there. That's and all these tees, I think, are kind of messing with your piping.
Yeah, they might be confused with the piping and know where to put the water in or take the water to.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of. Wait a minute. Why is that doing that? What's the point of that pipe? That pipe has no point.
There will be pipes that seem like they got.
Pipes are round. Of course they don't have a point.
Ah.
Well, I'm in the very downstairs where you're just trying to bring the piping in,
Yeah.
and so you got a segment of pipe that really doesn't make any sense. Because this is the pipe where it's just supposed to be coming in to actually get your system filled, right? From downstairs, but then it's the exterior upstairs the engine room is what you want to really see running and working. So you've got this section of pipe that's doing a loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have missed something. That should probably
Yeah, that pipe makes sense. The rest of these pipes more or less make sense. That one pipe.
Okay. And of course they don't line up.
Yeah, I'm not deleting any of your pipes. I'll just show you what I'm looking at. Let you fix it. That's one up there.
Why? Oh, I know. Okay. Because this is lined up with that down there, but not those.
Up there. And it comes up to here. Does some weird little angle things. It's all full of water.
Okay, so we got one down here. Where we get 1, 2, 3, 4, and one over there.
Here's the pipe.
So
That has no water.
one of
Oh,
these,
thank you, Spooky.
rather than try to align these, with that, one of these is going to
You
go
lose a
there.
connection. It's a network connection.
One of these is going to go there. These will go there and there.
That pipe goes nowhere.
And the one back will go to this one.
Oh, no worries, Spooky. I know. We talked for a long time last night, so. That pipe.
That is not where that's supposed to go.
Oh. My wife's talking about the cat. Alright, that's got fluid. Yes! True, Spooky. That's going there. Comes up here. Just try to follow the flow here. Comes up there. Split. Oh, somebody's getting a phone call. Here.
Crud.
Let's have fluid. These are both pipes. There. This comes around to here.
Really?
That's a lot of lips that he doesn't really need. Okay. Alright, this has got water. They're gonna do a weird loop thing there. Okay. This comes up to here. This comes up to here. Comes down into here. That's going up and around there. This is coming there. Yeah, so the problem's in your engine room. Yeah, somewhere in your engine room. I think it's right here. Because you're trying to push this
Okay, last
that
two.
way. We're splitting that pipe between those. That's going around into here.
How are you going to do
This here tee off. Going to there. That's coming around to there.
Wonder who should have snagged
Oh wow, yeah, this has got
that one and this one.
It's gonna be a little ridiculous, but okay.
We've
I think I
got,
see the thing here.
this is going to get interesting. Okay, so we've got two back here that need to come from I guess these two.
Find a power thing I can connect to.
There's a many power systems.
Nope.
But you got power sources that also aren't plugged up to anything, so.
See that I did
Well, yeah, like your lifts on top of your constructors.
Oh, those don't do it.
We're going to have to do that. I need to leave that open.
I did have one there.
So then the other three outputs, 1, 2, 3, will go to those three. And I'm gonna have to go with those and those.
What? You're gonna give me money?
Their mechanics as the car needs another throttle body and all kinds of other stuff.
Well, I mean, when you see something engine like that, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So throttle body, it said gas pump, and what else?
And I gotta remember that there's gonna be a row here.
Hey, I'm trying to follow your pipe work up here.
That are gonna line
There's a spot up here that it's.
up. They're gonna line up with the other ones. I've got yawn. Oh, so for each line here,
But
we have
I'm
10
trying to follow your
outputs,
flow,
but we have 12 inputs up above.
because it looks to me like you're trying
So
to
there's 2
input
left over
and
down
output,
here. I'm gonna have to fill those
the same
from this
flow
next
paper.
block here.
and that's what's messing you up.
So this is the input valve. I mean, the input pipe here. Essentially, water goes in here.
That means two of these need to go that way,
By that.
which I think will be these two right here,
Here.
because they're the farthest towards me.
See, it should be pushing off, so the water, I guess, essentially should be going straight, right? Then it goes here, it goes
But-
down, and then back out.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta be careful where I put not only these, but also
Freeway junction sitting on there,
those two and this
right
one,
where the pump is that's
there.
actually running.
because those have to go to those three,
That's what I was trying to figure out.
while keeping in mind
Because
that there's
that
going to be
pump
another
is,
row of
you know,
holes
it's
here
sucking the water, right?
Right.
So trying to also
For
try to let the water go
the-
through the pipe in a different direction. And I think that might be where the disconnect is.
Wait, so what direction is this?
machine
Is it shooting up that way, or is it
outputs,
shooting up this way?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
or
Take it off.
So give me a second, I gotta fix my microphone. Oh, yep, no, still not working properly.
we can hear you.
Replace it with another
Yeah, no, I got up and spoke while I was trying to think about your bizarre piping up here. Because you got three outputs coming out of here to the outside of the building.
How am I gonna do? I guess I should have done these outputs first. Because all these outputs, what are we doing? 200 per machine
So is there water coming in?
times 12
You've got water coming in.
is 2,400.
Bizarre piping indeed, exactly, Spooky.
That's four. That's four.
Yeah, so you've got
belts.
pipes that are completely full up here.
Like, how do I know they're full or not?
Are you up here on the top floor?
Yeah.
And you see how these have got the little markers on them?
So 3
They've been blue.
machines. So
That means they're full.
4
whereas this one,
machines
you
is
see, it's
800. I
not
can't
full.
put those at about. Yeah, so 3 machines to a belt.
Right.
We can
So
do
why-
that
They're not pumping water because these are no longer
Right.
by combining them up
needed,
here.
I guess, essentially, right?
Right, because it says it's got full pipes all the way around, so there's no reason for the pump to run.
And then. Nope, I can't
So,
put them all the way down
what
out here at the end
direction
because
is
the
this
pipes
pipe
go all the way
going?
to
Is
the
it going
end.
this way, or is it going down?
This is going this way.
And they
This
do
is the
down
outlet.
here as well.
It should be
Okay.
pushing water out.
Okay.
Yeah, they run right to the end.
Instead of a pump.
But I need to take
Alright, so this is an input pipe here.
4 belts off of here, 4 belts off of there, 4 belts off of there, and 4
Instead
belts
of
off of
instead of
there.
a pump, because it's all going downhill,
Bring
you
it
really
on
should do that as a
down
valve to force it one direction.
to this space here on the end.
So this,
Do weird things with
or
them,
just add a
along
valve.
with a belt from 2
I
more
would replace it
machines,
with a
which will
valve.
sit
This
here.
looks good, you know, as far as aesthetics.
Which, in case anyone wonders, that's where that
running and whatnot.
leaky
But
pipe,
as far as
that pipe
functionality,
there,
it might need to be a valve.
will go to the 2 machines that will sit here.
So like, if I add a couple valves, here,
But I need, for each one of these 4 rows, I need 4 belts, so 16 belts plus
all right, now what's this pipe here?
1 from those 2 machines.
This
These
one right
are
here.
Those will need to be balanced in some way
that's kind of around that.
into.
What's this pipe? What's this
Well,
pipe though?
first they need to get down to this
Yeah,
end
outlet or input.
without disrupting all these.
That looks like an input.
Yeah, so essentially it goes down and then around that way and then
I
around that way.
wonder.
So the outlet pipe only goes one way, which is from here and from here.
Yeah, we can do that.
So let's put a valve on here. Going that direction.
So we're gonna run
On here. That direction.
all of these belts, the output belts. All the way down here and across.
Then, oh wait a minute, this
Which itself would be interesting.
Yes.
So valves essentially stop or go, right?
It forces the direction. Oh, I see that, Spooky. Oh, thank you. Thank you for pulling the lights. We're not getting a flow rate on these. So,
It means take out all the water, right?
yes.
Oh, thinking hurts. Thinking hurts. I need to connect. Because the number of outputs on all these doesn't match up with the things above, it's going to be hit and miss what things I can run to where. And ain't none of it going to be organized in any real way. It's just going to be, they're just going to go to the nearest one, really.
Let's try it.
Make them as organized as I can, but it's going to be sketchy at best. But somehow I'm going to have to get 4 belts from each of these down here somewhere, whether it's on this level or down there, and all the way over to the far side of this level. And the question I'm running through my head right now is, do I take care with these to leave room for these? Or do I just deal with it when the time comes? I guess the real issue is that I just need to leave places for
I'm not worried about putting valves on the pipes that are full.
Holes here.
I'm trying to figure out your pipes that don't have water in them.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm limiting the pipes that are full. So if this is the inlet, right? Water goes in, and then I'm pushing the water mostly this way, and I'm stopping the water here, so it doesn't go this way.
Okay, so you've got something backwards. I don't know what you're thinking here, but you've got a valve here, okay, that's pumping into these 2 pumps, okay, and then coming up into this pipe, which has a valve pointing it back to the other direction.
Okay, I already fixed that. Okay,
The pumps are backwards.
So yeah, that was the whole. What direction do you actually want this to go?
Yes. So in.
Those 2 pumps are pointing the opposite direction that was from what was just indicated.
Right.
the pumps are aligned the pumps are aligned in the same direction as those two valves.
So I might have some valves that are backwards. Which way is the valve supposed to be pointing towards?
When you're placing the valve on the pipe, you'll see a little blue marker kind of flashing down the pipe, and that'll show you what direction it's going. Your problem's right here at this T-junction.
Anyways.
For some reason, the right-hand side of your T-junction is not putting stuff in that pipe. I'm gonna try something.
Both of those valves are pointing away from that T-junction.
Yes, that's what they're supposed to be doing. Still not getting water. This side's good. It's this right-hand side of this T-junction for some reason. If this right-hand side would actually start getting water, then that would solve all your.
Pay attention to mine, not his stream.
Stop pumping any water in there.
I guess I'm just gonna have
there you
to.
go.
I think maybe they wasn't connected correctly.
I'm just gonna have to make sure I leave space for those to come down and figure out where they're gonna go
I see
later.
all your pipes filling up now. There was your problem.
Yeah, one of the things was not connected correctly.
Alright,
Looks good
can't go
now.
here, gotta go back here,
It'll take a little while for it to fill this one up.
and then go there,
Going up and then out. So
and then those are gonna come down here. I am so tempted.
look at that. What do you have to say to it?
Because these now are going to be in the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
We're going to go under the pipes. Nope, that ain't going to work either.
Okay, this right-hand pipeline off
Because
of
they're
these two
not
pumps.
aligned.
Where's the water actually supposed to be going?
Well, these two pipes over here?
You got these two pumps right
We're
here.
going to be...
So where's the water actually supposed to be going?
Okay, so
there.
this is my question.
The reason I'm asking is because you got this loop back
Yep.
across the top here
Yeah,
that isn't going anywhere.
yeah, I agree. And see, I thought I could recycle the water over and over again, but I guess I cannot. I was trying to do something that was.
Oh, you can. You can once we get the pipes built, but I was just trying to figure out what you were doing there because you're looping that back on top of itself
Yeah.
instead of having a full pipe network. That little loop back you were going to do there with the valve and everything made your water seem like it was trying to go in two different directions.
Realistically, it is doing just that. It's going two different directions. And this is is
Okay.
in a loop.
Okay.
And it loops inside of this, and it just takes it back out.
Okay.
We
And
can
now my
go
water pipes. Oh,
here.
Yep. And we've got most of your pumps running.
Nope.
We got these two that still aren't running. Why are we not running over here? Because it says the pipe is full.
We're going to have to
So if we go to this side and flush this
pin
pipe,
this. Go. No.
no. Flush this pipe so. There you go. That's got all of them running for you. And so you want to be careful when you're doing the flush. You want to make sure you're flushing a pipe segment, not the entire network, because if you do the entire network, it will empty all the pipes in your building.
So we're going to do that one
There we go.
there.
Yep, up top, we are full now.
But then this one has
So
to
now,
come.
what we're going to do, we'll go outside. I'm going down to the pipeline you've got coming into the building. And I'm going to remove the section of that pipeline. So you don't have any more water coming in from those,
That's wrong. We're just change that later.
Yeah.
and then you can flush a couple segments of pipe. I would flush upstairs.
There.
Now, what you're going to have to do, though, I do want to point this out
That.
down here at the bottom.
That.
If you want this to work the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Down here in your little truck area, you've got your one pipe that just kind of ends, right?
That would be the outlet part. Yeah.
Right. That pipe needs to tie in to your other pipe.
The outlet pipe?
Yeah. So if you look at where I'm coming down here, I'm down here in the truck depot.
Yeah.
Nope, that does not work.
Let's see how your outlet pipe here just stops.
Yeah.
You're going to want that to tie in to the piping over here,
We're gonna put one here.
however you want to do it. Yeah, because see, now the water's got nowhere to go. So once you tie this into that pipeline there, then you'll have a full circuit.
That one.
And then by just letting a little bit of water out of the system, it'll keep the water moving around your building at all times.
Doggone it.
Hey, at least you didn't do it with something valuable like oil, since you painted your pipes with the color that we use to designate that pipeline has oil in it.
Oh, does it? I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, we've got specific color codes that we do for pipes to say this pipe's got this in it, this pipe's got that in it.
Yeah.
But I think this building already has enough blue, so I would not change the color of your pipes. like I said, just tie it in however, whatever works best for you.
Yeah, we're gonna figure this out like that. Let's get out here.
So the problem here is that if I bring them down aligned on either side of this pole, this one is too close to turn into here. If I push them out so they are here and
Why not
here,
just tie into the pipe right up here?
this one is too close to go into here.
Either over there.
I can't stack them because there's only room for one below that pipe.
You can tie in right here. Easily.
Although,
Thank you, Smoothie. I was trying to do some problem solving for him here. But it doesn't matter which side you tie into. If you tie in all the way down there, or if you just tie in over here. Either way, it works.
I'd have to bring them out and here. So it's got to go down. Then I'd have to bring...
I find it interesting, this pump is still running. Even though it's got no water coming in.
This one has to go up because that one has nowhere to go up.
That might be a little challenging to connect the pipe to.
So this one needs to go over like that.
Because it's probably going to tell you that it's too short. So instead of putting a floor hole there, just connect to the T.
Yeah.
That should, in theory,
And then we bring this one.
the whole thing in motion. Yeah, see the pump right here is running now.
It's too tight to bring it in there.
Your pumps
So
over
we'll
here
have to
all
do-
running. Look at that.
And like that.
This pump's running. That pump's running. I'm gonna come down in your engine room. And okay, we still have two pumps that aren't trying to run. So flush this.
So we'll go back here. Bring this up to... This one can go there. No, you
Hopefully that keeps it all running.
There we go. And pretty much everything is connected now. I just got to connect it for an outlet. As far as my fabricators go, so that's
Phew! There, got those two.
well, it should all work.
Oh, hold on.
It's,
What
It
direction are these
sucks.
pumps going? If I'm sitting right here, right?
Yeah.
These pumps look like they're pushing water to the right.
Yeah, they should be pushing water to the right.
Okay, so you have a valve right here that's telling it to go back on top of it. So that's preventing you. You got a valve right here doing the same thing.
It sucks. I don't like it, but I don't see any other way to do it.
There. Now that your valves are
Because
no
if I
longer
go over here,
forcing
it uses space that I need to get
to
these
back
in
up,
here.
now your pumps will run.
Those three come off of 1,
So there you
2,
go.
and 3.
There's your enclosed water cooling system for your
Which one's which?
copper wire factory. Your copper wire factory is water cooled.
Oh, that ain't cool.
Oh, and since we've got this now set this way, and because you've got these pumps running that way, you actually don't have a reason for this valve to be here. It's not necessary. It's got a nice aesthetic look, but it's not doing anything to help you with the direction of the water.
Gotcha.
As much as I hate doing this,
So
we're going to do...
connect to the Mr. T. Taking notes? Yes. So we'll have to add some lyrics into the intro song about helping Sephanox solve his newbie woes.
My newbie woes.
Yeah. How does water work? It makes you wet. There you go. See, I knew I'd be able to help you get this thing solved.
Sure.
Look at that. You didn't even need Tundra for it. How about that?
Yeah, that never needs Tundra, but
Yeah, but I mean, you need somebody over here to help you figure this thing out.
yeah, it was. I spent hours, like a couple hours, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, well, you saw how I did it. I did the tracing and went, okay, this spot right here, this is where the problem is. So, around the outside of your building.
The debugging is always what takes all the time. The debugging is always what takes all the time, not the fix.
Okay,
Yeah,
now, you made some interesting options here. And I'm not going to suggest changing anything, okay?
What the?
But I want to point out that on one side of your building, you did the marked pipes. And on the other side of your building, you decided to do the clean pipes.
Oh, yeah. So the mark pipes were more or less so I can see where the water flow was going. It wasn't aesthetic, it was more functional. I just wanted to see if there was water flowing.
Right.
But now that I know what they do, I think I'm going to go ahead and build mark pipes for the most part.
Well, here's the thing. Because we have this working,
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it.
Alright.
Because of how you wanted to do the enclosed system, if you start removing pipes and replacing them with marked pipes and whatnot,
Yeah.
then you're going to wind up with a lot less water in your system than you've got here.
You've got 2 there and 1 there.
And so we would have to hook that water back up.
Just got to go to
build
one
the
way
network
over
again,
there.
and then go back
This
through
one and this one.
and
I forgot about the one all the way down there.
go
That's what the
remove
problem
it.
was just
And
now.
the thing is that with the piping and
So
Satisfactory,
not this one.
you
It's
start
got to be
removing pipes
that one, and the
pipes
one
and
down
stuff,
on the end.
and you can easily wind up causing yourself more issues.
Gotcha.
And then we'd have to do all the debugging again, going, now why is it not working?
I'm going to have to come.
So
Oh, come on.
I say it looks amazing. do it for the plot.
Who put the pipe in?
Yeah.
Give into the urge to mark the pipes.
Who's the dumb nut to
If
put
you
the
think
pipe
for a
here?
second that my OCD brain's not gonna think about that, like, at least the next day or two, you have not seen robots in action.
Well, especially since I decided to point it out. Going, so, you got a thing going on here. Oh, look at that. Streamlabs decided to have a hiccup.
Bender, poorly. You're supposed to be watching, you know that.
And still at 980.
I just spent the last half an hour trying to figure out how to.
It
Okay,
feels like
so
every night that I
each of
stream,
these
I wanna
rows
get
we've got 12 machines
2
we're
or
hooking
3
up.
more subs, and then the next day.
But each of these
back at 980.
balancer groups only has 10 outputs.
Like 940.
So 5 there, 5 here, and that leaves 2 open. So I had to grab 2 from
Yeah, chat,
the
don't
next
forget to
nearest
check out
over
robot,
here.
Robot Games. I've got their
And
link
hook them up
in
here.
the description of the stream.
Which I only just finished
make
up
sure
doing
go over
after
and give
half
them
an
a
hour
like,
trying to figure
say
out how
hi,
to get these
say
2
DEG sent you.
over there. Now I've got
Or
to
then
get
maybe you don't like it. So in that case,
1,
don't.
2, 3 outputs. 2, 1, 2, 3
All right.
holes.
No, this was not a project I had on my to-do list, but I
And I
feel
gotta
like
do
I
it and
accomplished
figure out
something
what
out
to
of
do
that.
about
Yeah,
that.
fixed. And it's all for decoration.
But what a decoration, right?
Don't know what to do about that.
Oh yeah. It came out great. Spooky says, nah, he seems like he bites people, but she's subscribed anyways.
No, I do not bite people.
I'm gonna leave that, I think.
See, that's exactly what a person that bites people would say.
Only one person I bite.
See, no, my response to that is that, no, I don't bite. Only if you ask nicely.
Yeah, I think my fiance would like that. She said, "You bite who?"
So these.
Okay, yeah. We got your whole system.
I've got
running
room to
nice.
turn.
Stuff.
Not that one. I've got room.
We've got the machine running.
Okay, so that one down there is gonna come from this one.
Laid Back Gaming, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, lay back.
Wow.
Hey, laid back.
I am surprised that you didn't get one of the. I was thinking about this 'cause from last night's stream. Holy cow! When I send Tundra the update for the monthly on the memberships, he's gonna go, WTF? What the hell happened? Because Tundra helps me do my exit song and the video. And I try to update it once a month to have all the current members. And last night there was competition apparently between a couple of people, and I think by the end of the stream y'all gifted close to between 75 to 100 memberships.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. So yeah, the membership list definitely grew. Which was amazing. And again, thank you so much.
And now you got time to make membership goals.
True. I actually plan on doing that this week. So I was thinking about doing a daytime stream, It's going to be a members only, but it's going to be a members only preview. Because about a week later, I'll make it. I'll make it public, but it'll be me driving the coffee cup.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so here.
Yeah, the coffee cup. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I think that will wind up being my first members only stream. But I'm thinking about doing that during the day.
Oh come on.
But then a week later I'll take that video and I'll make it available to the public because I want the guys to see it, the whole track guys that created the competition and everything. I want them to be able to access it and see it.
Yeah, they showed up to one of my guys the other day. One of them, I think. I don't know who it was.
Well, and that's part of the reason why I'm debating on whether or not I want to do that as a members only or not. Because they won't know that I ran the track because I made it members only.
Right.
But no, it will. Yeah, that's one of those things where I definitely put some thought into it, and me driving the coffee cup in Satisfactory, that will definitely be a mistake to replace it. Because I mean, the track takes between an hour and a half to 2 hours to drive, and I typically stream for 5.5 to 6 hours. And of course, I keep thinking to myself, well, how awesome would it be if my first time through the thing, I beat everybody's time?
That's all I gotta say.
Well, and I've been careful.
You're dreaming, Dragon. You're dreaming.
I've been careful not to watch, your drive through it. I have not watched anybody's drive through it, so that I don't come in with prior knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think the knowledge is a problem. I think the track itself is a problem. It's just it's so much, and at the same time there's like you have to learn the track. There's no way you don't learn the track, but you have to learn the track first, like regularly, just how it is, and then you got to learn where all the secrets are, and all the shortcuts are. Because some of these sections are not like, it's not a straightforward race. It's not like, oh yeah, here's the track, finish the track, be good. No, it's like, here's the track. There's also all these obstacles. There's also all these other places that you can like, okay, you can go one way, you can go 3 ways, or you can get lost. So there's also that. So maybe watch something that has, and then just be like, okay, I know what that looks like, and then give it a shot. But I think right now, I don't have to deal with numbers, but I think right now 30 minutes was like the time to beat. I've done it in
30 minutes.
Yeah, I've done it in 60, I've done it in an hour.
Okay.
So, and obviously I'm not a satisfactory driver. I've never been driven it.
So my first drive through should land around 25 minutes. Got it.
Let's hope so.
Hey, I could use that graphics card.
Yeah. I was telling Tundra, like, how is it that the first place reward is the card that you need to actually play the game? So
All right, but no, I'm very happy with getting your water filtration system going. That is awesome. And thank you, Spooky, for doing the shout out there for Robots and Nerd Garage.
thanks, man.
And I know he's not here tonight, but we should probably do one for WSI as well. So it's an exclamation, because he's also involved in this project. He's just not with us tonight because he's got a super secret project that he's working on at Satisfactory. He only has 6 days left to do, and apparently there's a lot of, he's got a lot to
This
do
top
on it.
one has
So
got
he
to go
bowed out of
to-
tonight's stream so that he can go and work on his project. And so the differences here is WSI has around 4,600 hours in Satisfactory. I have around 1,100 hours of Satisfactory. Robots has around 15 hours of Satisfactory. Nerd Garage, I think you're what? Somewhere around 500 or 600?
35 or so, last I looked.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I think I'm at like 60 something.
That. To be clear, that's 3,500 or so.
So we all, we've got, all different varying degrees of experience and backgrounds and knowledges on how things function in the game, plus just our way of building, our way of doing it. And so that's part of what's making this such an exciting project where everybody's getting different buildings, different projects to work on. I've been playing it for a long time. I think I've been playing it since update 4. Of course, Tundra's been in it longer than I have, but I had a lot of other games I was playing. I think Tundra, just dedicated his life to Satisfactory.
And myself also, mostly.
Yeah, that Factorio.
Factorio, well, I haven't played Factorio much since they went to version 2, so I haven't done. I've been for the last year and a half or whatever. I've been mostly Satisfactory with. Every once in a while, I play ATS. And that's pretty much it.
I had to stop playing ATS because of the way that the truck drives and everything, and where my fingers have to go on the keyboard. I can't take my hand off the keyboard frequently enough, and so my wrist and the top of my hand start burning trying to drive ATS. So I would have to invest in a steering wheel before I'd be able to jump back into ATS.
I haven't had that problem yet, but I would definitely love a steering wheel. But even if I had it, I don't really have a place to put it. So,
well, you got the story about how the angel got on Christmas.
Yeah. There's an additional story there.
And then he'll be pooping pancakes.
I never heard that story before.
You never heard the story about how the angel got on top of the Christmas tree?
No.
Oh dear Lord. Chat. Here we go again. All right.
And just robots, just so you know, the typical way Dragon tells it is just the abbreviated version.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't. It's abbreviated, but it gives you all the information, all the stuff. So one Christmas, Santa was having a really, really rough year. Things just were not going right. Logistics weren't working right for anything, and he goes and checks the toy shop, and half the toys that Elton's been working on, all broken, missing parts, things were all DOA, just all kinds of issues going on in the toy shop. And so while he's sitting there at his desk trying to figure things out, all of a sudden Mrs. Claus comes in from the bakery, and when she opens up the door, smoke just comes billowing out of the bakery, smokes everywhere, and all the cookies have been burned. Things were just going horrible. And then all of a sudden this angel walks in through the front door. Says, "All right, Santa, I got this tree for you. Where do you want me to stick it?" And that's how the angel got on top of the Christmas tree.
And the lesson there is don't ask questions you don't want answered. Well, okay, that's a valid one too. Doug,
Man, I've told that story enough times. I'm surprised Sephanox hadn't heard it.
I can't say that I haven't.
Well, he'll remember it now.
Yeah, I have now.
And he'll get the reference too. So where should I stick this? You heard the story about how the angel got on top of Christmas tree? And you'll just go, ha! No, thank you.
Okay.
Oh
so,
yeah, the street lamps are coming out nice. Look at that. The street lamps are definitely coming out nice. I like how I built these. Have you seen my street lamps, Sephanox?
Not yet. I've been in Sun Factory. What feels like forever.
Yeah, they're built as a blueprint. To make them come out looking really, really good.
Oh, I cannot do it that way. That's going to have to be...
I'm busy trying to get stuff done. We got Sephanox's water problem taken care of. So he's retaining water now. Steel beam factory is finished. And my next project. For the longest time I thought I was do the screw factory next, but we need more city blocks laid down, and Tundra's the one that's got that blueprint.
Nope.
Hey, I know it should be in the...
And
Actually, I don't think he has the roads as a blueprint.
I can't bring it back anymore.
Which kind of shocks me because he loves his blueprints.
How in crap?
Yeah, no, he does not have.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the roads and the stuff to be able to drop in more city sections. So I really need him here to drop in more city blocks, get more roads going, so that we can start putting some buildings farther away. Because I want the steel beams going from here to a factory out here somewhere, so the trucks are taking the steel beams and actually have a decent direction to go, or decent distance to go. Because if I build it right here in between where Robots has their copper wire facility and my little Teen Titans tower, it's just not a far enough distance to really warrant a truck coming from there to here to load up. So instead, I think what I want to do
Where?
I need to shoot Tundra a message so that I have it.
1, 2, 3.
right, guys, it's gonna be it for me. I gotta go put my brother down.
So, oh my goodness.
You really do need to come up with a different way of saying that.
I'll figure it out at some point. I have to put my brother to bed.
Hold on, wait. I think I've got something here.
Okay, so out of these 5, I've got 2 over there and 3 here. And it is the first
I
3.
don't have
Right?
one.
1, 2, 3.
I will have
okay.
to create that. I am going to create a soundboard fight. I'm a disco. Every time he says that, you're gonna hear the shotgun getting racked.
Nice. I've got to create a soundboard too. I've got a whole crap load of sounds from the old IRC days.
But yeah, I mean, every time he says that, I feel like you need to hear the shotgun getting racked. You know, I got to go put my brother down. Oh.
Let's see. How am I going to get into that one?
Yeah, Sephanox is leaving early tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of woke up with an attitude today. He had an attitude today.
That's a
He's
poor.
got an attitude. No one has a good day, bro. No one has.
That's a poor excuse for putting him down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when the dog bites you.
Yeah, there is that. Okay, so this is the next set. But I'm going to need that up there.
Some of my plans of what I'm wanting to do, because Tundra and I started this thing together with our own plan.
I need to use
and then
this
we brought,
here.
You know, Viper and Sephanox in that. I want to check with him going, hey, this is where I want to do this.
What do we got here? We got
And I want to make sure that
12
he's
minus
okay with the spot that I
3
want him to
is
do that.
9. Those 5.
Now, interesting.
And if I take 4 out of here and leave. If I take these 4
the process that we're going to be
and
doing
leave that
for
one,
rocket, we're going to be doing the nitro rocket.
and then this one can go over there. And then those 5 will be the first 5 on that end here. And those 4 will go here.
So it says it creates a pack of coal as a byproduct. I'm thinking about having.
And I've got to take a break, guys.
There's got to be a place for the compact coal to go.
We're going to call it 10 minutes.
Oh, hey, look.
Give or take. I've got to grab something to eat. So I'll be back in a little bit.
What's my. I'm fine with something else. I can't say this.
Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Sorry.
Okay, we're back.
I'm going that way.
Didn't quite make it by top of the hour, but close. Back to belt planning. So, what we were thinking of, at least, is we're going to use 5 from here to go to the first 5 here. 4 from here, leaving the one on the other side for down there. That makes 9, and we've done the first 3 of the 12 here. I think is what I'm going to do. Actually, that works well. That means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 rows plus 1, and that'll be.
Yep. That finished it. All right. That's got all the resources on the map unlocked.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 rows plus 1. 1, 2.
So we finished uncovering everything.
1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1.
That gives lots of options. And I'm pretty certain
Plus
our iron,
thing, which will go up. Yeah, works out good. Okay.
I think our iron and our copper is going to come from the northern desert.
Okay, so these
That thing has got
we're
so
going
much
to
iron
1,
copper
2,
sitting in it.
3, and 4.
Well, more specifically, it's got crap tons of iron. I see lots of copper too, but it'll definitely be the place we're getting our iron.
There.
And I think where we're getting sulfur from. Because that'll be one of the nice things is that, you know, let's say I'm doing the rocket fuel over here. Then let's say it needs more sulfur than what I can. Because the sulfur I've got here, we're going to have to just run belts. Really long belts. Because that is going to be a really long belt.
Nope. We're gonna
To be able to tap these 2 crude oil
do
spots.
this.
One crude oil spot has 1.
Nope.
It's got 10. That means it's got 10 nodes. This one has 3, 4 plus 10. So I got just with the 2 that we can do with the fracking, I've got 18 crude oil nodes that we can do.
We're gonna do.
And I believe I think we'll find out since we got this thing unlocked now. From that. I'm going to point in the right direction. Yeah, point in the right direction. We are going to take this. We're going to bring it down a little ways.
These 4 and that 1. So that one's going to go all the way down on the end.
The top of it now.
Are kind of stuck. Where are these going to go? These are going to go over there.
It is. Okay. We'll connect this power one more time. I'll bring the power down, like somewhere around here.
Give me a minute, guys. Sorry.
Alright, then we're going to build. This will be our first one we built. Production. We want the resource well pressurizer. Oh! I don't have radio control units. Q. That's a special. It's got an awesome shot. Alright, we got a few coupons that we can work with. Just a couple. Radio control unit, there we go. That's cart. Buy. Now we can do this. Alright. This thing's so much fun to watch. Oh. I might not want to be standing right there. There we go. It's pressurized. Make this all the way up. 251.8 megawatts. Then, resource well extractor. So I'll put one down. Holy crap! That means that this one extractor is the equivalent of 5 pure oil nuts, because this is going to do 3,000 by itself. So this is doing 3,000, and this is doing another 3,008. That's 2,400. So we'll have 5,400 oil per minute coming in. $5,400 per minute. divided by 6. That's 9 pipelines. 9 pipelines exactly. So I mean, that's easy math. Gaten, what's going on? Oh, thank you so much, brother. Very much appreciated. How you been doing? Well, it's been a while since you and I have talked, and so you're probably not up to date with my life events. But yeah, the thing that I was worried about came to happen, and my position got dissolved when they did the reorg, and so right now I'm looking for a job. And working hard on, streaming on the evenings. The job market is not what it was like 17 years ago. It's a completely different beast. So much automation and everything going into the hiring process now, where that they let the computers and the AI to sift through the resumes before they decide who they're going to talk to. So you got to make sure your resumes are ATS friendly. All the Zing word, whatnot, to get past the gatekeeper that is the AI. So, but at the moment, I'm rather excited that I've done the math on this. 9 pipelines. Y'all seen what the turbo fuel depot looked like? Where we're doing the turbo fuel power generation. That's on 1 pipeline. And I think we've got 30 or 40 fuel generators over there. And all of them overclocked.
Doggone, one of these days.
So let's call it 40. I mean, I don't know the number off the top of my head how many I've actually got over there. But we'll call it 40. And we're not even going to be doing turbo fuel.
I was going to say, one of these days I'm just going to shut off everything else when I cut off the screen. Unfortunately,
So
there are some
we
things I
almost
can't,
double the
that I just have to be available for.
If not more.
But it
So,
really annoys me that they
let's
pick
say we
that
use-
time to want my attention.
Well, let's say we take out a 9. We're going to take 2 pipelines
Okay,
to make rocket
we
fuel
need to get
that's
these
going to fuel all of our
4
trucks and
into
drones.
these 4,
Well, let's go
while
with
keeping
that.
in mind that
That's
we need
always
to leave
7.
room for these 4 to
7
go that way
pipelines for
somehow.
power.
Whether they come up and over or out and around, which will probably be what I do. But I've got to I
I'm
can't
gonna be a
take
train
up
delivering sulfur and coal
all
over
the
here.
space with these 4. Because actually, I think what I'm going to do is basically the same thing I did
There's no way
here.
around that. Because I've got 2 sulfur nodes and 2 coal nodes. That's not going to be nearly enough for the blenders. Plus I've got, okay. My
So we're
limitations
gonna
will be the
do
nitrogen, really.
a pair of these coming out and back over, so they come out this way.
I got the oil
and then they'll
stains
come
over
down
here.
here and back this way into these.
And it's in a tight force, so I got a lot of trees I can't
We're
chop
gonna
down.
go
So So
right here.
it's gonna make building a flat platform a little interesting.
And that's
But we're gonna be getting
well, let's see how this is
so
gonna
much
go.
oil just from those two nodes.
Starting
If we
with
got all
that
the other
one.
nodes that we're gonna tap, bring oil
That was
into.
gonna go there. Nope. Because
Dedicated has been running pretty good. Actually, my Satisfactory game is on a dedicated server. Because there's no way in the world my computer will be able to handle all the signs and lights and everything else that's been added into this game. It's still 100 times better than trying to run on like Nitrado. I'll see if I can find a focus case. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. I'm not used to nuclear hogs being out here. So, even though it's not nuclear, we're still getting used. Awesome.
takes care of those two.
See? What is this?
And these two are going to have to come down here more because they can't
Material.
go up right underneath that.
That's both iron. Okay. Where's the other?
Oops, did I want to remember to do that?
Oh, I know what it is. There's a node up here,
This
and
one.
when it's not randomized, this node is typically, yep, there it is. This node is typically water, that's oil. This works out really, really nice.
This one
So,
is 2.
Tundra and I are going to discuss this.
And this one.
Because this is
This one
going to be a major build.
will go there.
This will probably be next stream plus. It'll be next stream plus a couple, I think.
That worked out far better than I
Okay,
thought it
I have
might.
those in my pockets, so we'll grab that while we're here.
Are the rail stations or wherever the source for the limestone and other products available, aka can I start running trucks so I can pull stuff in and see if this actually works?
You cannot.
Well, what good is it then?
Well, Dr. decided he had more important things to do, so, you know. I mean, I'm just saying. No, the rail stations are definitely not running. If you want to be able to see if it's working, there is a limestone deposit near you. Near-ish you. Where do I pull limestone? That limestone's way up there.
I am not seeing. There's the nearest limestone I'm seeing is up on top of all the big things, all the stone pillars.
Yeah, the closest limestone I see is just north of you, just above the factory city.
Well, whole lot of limestone over there to the east.
Well, what I see is that I see the one that's to the north of you. You could pull from that to run down to your factory to test.
I see. Okay, you're looking at the one just north of Tundra. You're looking at the one just north of Tundra. Okay. Yep.
Yes. So I'm saying that you could run a temporary line from that down to your factory. I realize it's only going to be 600 limestone, so
right.
Your whole system's going to be choking. I get that, but it would at least let you see if it's working.
Right. Okay.
And since we play from week to week, you can probably run that line and let it run for a week, and it might actually fill up your entire factory. And I realize it's a ridiculous belt line as we ran, and the belt line as we ran through this.
Nah, I can already see a path to.
Because you see a path not to have to run through the city proper?
Well, I won't say that. I just say I can see a way it won't interfere with, I don't think, anything.
Okay. Okay. All right. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't know if I do that.
Run it down the sidewalks, and then do lifted belts to go up and over top the road, and then bring down the sidewalk down to your place.
That's kind of what I was thinking. But wait a minute. Where the crap is this? This is right in the middle of the city.
Is it right in the middle of the city?
This is right under the just about underneath the blue tower here.
Yeah, to me it shows that it's not tapped.
Yeah. Oh, where is it here?
It's to the east of you.
Just over. Oh, it's right here, right next to the power tower here.
Yep. You should be right at it.
Yep, I see it, and it is indeed untapped. So I can run.
Go ahead and draw a Mark III on it. Even though the Mark III does 1200, where he knows that we're tapping now. We're making sure to put the Mark III drill on it for future production.
I don't have modular frames or disconnected, and
I got you. Alright, so all my stuff's still working fine.
okay, you're back. You sound good now, and my system came back, so I think it was my end for whatever reason. My OBS disconnected, my stream started buffering and everything, so my internet went.
Gotcha. So what I was going to say is just build yourself an auction shop right there. So throw down a temporary auction shop, and in the Dimensional Depot there are coupons, and then just buy what you need, and then whatever coupons are left, throw those back in the Dimensional Depot.
Gotcha. Let's see. I say I need supercomputers and something or other.
Amen. I thought we already had those being made.
Supercomputers and fuse.
No, we don't have supercomputers. I've got everything else. Oh, fuse modular frames. Yeah, we're not making those, definitely. Okay, hold on. Let me upload some stuff from my inventory. Let's see, fuse modular frames. Doesn't go in there. get them out of my pocket. Someone for a lot of scrap. Just get it out of my pocket. Okay, well, again, there's some stuff that I can't throw in there. Let's see, you need it. Throw those in there. Supposedly I have a supercomputer on me. I'm not seeing it in my inventory though. It must be in the dimensional depot.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Well, your promotion's been delayed.
Go figure. Speaking of promotion, however.
Alright, I've uploaded what I could into the dimensional depot to help out.
And I will upload, so there's one supercomputer in the depot, and I just see there's 22 fused modular frames, and I'm going to throw the tickets and what's left of the supercomputers and the fused modular back in there. So there's plenty for someone to build the next miners.
Who's that standing right next to me?
Why do we not have explosive rebar? Just asking for a friend.
It wasn't on our to-do list.
Your to-do list sucks. Just saying.
We were focused more on the city than explosive rebar.
Nope.
That's one down. Now, this looks like a nice, big, wide open area, chat, but knowing what I know about having to build what we're looking at, this is not nearly big enough. So we need to pick a high point. We need to do some destruction of nature. Okay, no, this is still too low. Our starting point is going to be
Not happening right now.
It's going to be here? No. No, it's going to be over here.
So we can bring the belt back through here.
It made me very happy, Spooky, that little man enjoyed his song. Spooky has a she has a miniature Spooky that will be having a birthday soon.
Happy birthday, Mini Spooky.
I'm not gonna say age or anything like that because that's too much information. But
So we can bring it down here.
I think we'll have to use this.
And
This is gonna be our
road. Yeah.
awesome. Out of curiosity, do you want to hear it a third time?
you
wanted to hear it, on the way home. You know what I'm saying? That's got the beginning point.
Yeah, we're behind.
Oh, okay. Nice. So, it was a whole shot at first, but then it was the whole one. This song's talking about me. This is my song. That's awesome. That makes me very, 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 very happy. And excited. Because I know it's exciting for you too. So much foundation to build. And the worst part is that I'm putting this in, and chances are, next week Thunder's in, he's gonna go tear it all down. Well, I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm just getting some of the preliminary stuff. Because some of this is going to be a little challenging. Because we've got to get the oil from there. And this is going to stretch all the way down to there. That's the plan. And then we get the oil over here. So we're going to get the oil from there and from here. And get that all coming in here. So we can get the... Man, this is, to be perfectly honest, all the different builds in the game, this is one of my favorites to do. I love working on the fuel generators. Because they've got complications. And figuring out a resource thing to get everything lined up just right is definitely a bit of a challenge. And that's just with one oil node. And now this one's set up for the equivalent of 9 oil nodes. Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't hear me then, Viper. Between the two pressurized wells I have 18 nodes. Each node does 300.
You gads. Do we have any kind of explosive?
Yeah. I've been using I'm usually just first store, but I've been using the hell do you call it? The grenades.
Okay, I don't see any in the depot though. So back to the store.
What is it? From the store? Hey, yeah, I am trying to use but at the same time, there's reasons for gotta have. Like what I was just doing, build the well pressurizer. I was definitely missing pieces. So I had to go buy some pieces to be able to build it. Okay, we're definitely looking at some. This is my project for the next like 3 or 4 streams. Is getting this thing built. And then figuring out the challenge. Okay, so I'll give you this challenge.
If peace is not an option, Fix-It ensures that no matter what, its employees will overcome the obstacle. All we need is the will, the tools, and the awesome shop.
But the challenge here is the amount of oil that we got to put in. We're going to need a whole lot of coal and sulfur. Plus, we're going to need nitrogen. Nitrogen, I think, is going to be...
Seriously.
Nitrogen is going to be the challenge. Because I'm not going to run a big freaking pipe all the way up here for nitrogen. That's going to have to get delivered. One way or another. Personally, I prefer to get delivered via truck or train. One or the other. Truck will probably be just fine. But I may need multiple trucks running the same route to make sure we keep the nitrogen stocked. Now, where do we... I know there's nitrogen nearby-ish. That's water. 6 pure nitrogens. Gotta look at our rocket fuel recipe. How much nitrogen? 3 nitrogen, 4 fuel. How much fuel do I get from oil? Can I want to see this.
That figures. We don't have the recipe to go straight to residual. The heavy oil residue? Okay. Someone was shirking their duty when they started the game.
Alright, so fuel. My best choice for fuel.
You got it, Jamie.
It's gonna be oil, fuel, and then polymer resin. We'll take some of that and make fabric. Or we'll have the... Oh! Oh no, that's an interesting idea. We might build. I think I like this idea. Let me see what you think of this, Bit Viper. So since I'll be getting polymer resin over here, instead of just sinking all of it, what if, because I'll be making stupid amounts of it, what if we made a factory over there in the city proper that's not getting its import delivered by truck, but instead it's getting it delivered by drone, and we get polymer resin delivered over there, probably near where your setup is for what do you call it? Let me verify the recipe. No! Oh, we gotta finish something in the mail. Crap.
There seems to be a lot of that going on.
Basically, I was looking at taking the polymer resin and making a fabric facility.
Okay.
And the fabric facility could be going to make the iodine filters.
Yep.
So that's what I was kind of thinking. But you know, the rest of the stuff that needs to be going for the iodine filters, that can all be ran by truck. But because this is so far away, we'll have the polymer resin delivered by drone.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. And I'm pretty certain none of these were in Tundra's numbers.
Yeah, because they're not primary manufacturing items.
Well, because he focused on just the 4 items for phase to complete phase 4.
Ah, gotcha.
And using the alternate recipes that we had and doing that. So, there may need to be some adjustments made to some of our smelters and whatnot.
Well,
To
there
make
should.
sure we are. Wow.
Well, all.
On my TV was almost 10 minutes behind.
That can't be good.
But what I was looking at though, focusing on the rocket thing, it is coal and salt. Now it has a byproduct of compacted coal. That compacted coal could be getting delivered over to the. We could have it as a backup to be delivering to the turbo fuel facility. It doesn't make a lot of compacted coal, but I feel like it makes enough. I might want to have a turbo. My biggest thing is the nitrogen gas. So, fuel, this is what I was trying to figure out. Alright. So, just regular fuel makes 40 per minute. That's 6 crude oil. Now,
I hope that's still enough for the trucks. I think it is.
this thing's got. Okay, here, this was. Alright, so that's
All right,
6.
who's the idiot that built it there?
Let's give this a 250 overclocking. So that's going to use 150 to make fuel. That's going to make 100 fuel. Do that Well, I mean, all of it's going to be being used to make rocket fuel. So we got 300 times 18. So 300 times 18. Put this in parentheses. Slash 150. That's 36 refinery. So that's 36 refinery. Fuel. Let's just claim, well, let's go ahead and set this to oh, maybe not. $3,600 fuel per minute means we need 36 blenders. And we have to have 3,600 sulfur per minute. That's a lot of sulfur. Coal is half of that. Coal's easier. So nitrogen is sitting at 5. So that's 3/4. So 3/4. 3/4 of 3,600. So 3,600 divided by 7. What? This is 3,600. Minus 9.
And let's see, make this all work. I need
7.
power to these two.
7.
Now the power goes in
Minus
ring,
3.
coming down to back up to here.
I need 9.
And then we
I need
pumps
9 nodes of
there,
nitrogen.
there.
That only has 6. This has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has 6. I got enough nitrogen close to the area. Alright, Sugi. I got lots of nitrogen options over here where I'm at. I'm gonna have a whole nother city over here.
You see that like it's a problem.
And its only goal is gonna be rocket fuel power. Well, I say a whole other city. It's really just gonna be a bunch of roads. So, boy, how much nitrogen out of it? That's 6. This is plus with still a few other nodes of nitrogen that we use for other things. So if I were to use the quote-unquote localized nitrogen, well, I guess I just hate myself a situation. Mark 3 drills on the 2 sulfurs. That is eventually tool. And because we're going to be doing power, we have to run off the 70. Otherwise, we wind up with drastic power fluctuations. And with the numbers we've got, I don't think I'm going to worry about tapping this other crude oil node that has another 7 in it, because then that would be more oil than what I'm putting here to be able to even think about having.
Well, the problem I am running into in one of my current worlds is without a lot of effort, I don't have enough sulfur to make enough compacted coal to make my the intermediate fuel, whatever one it is.
The turbo fuel?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so I'm skipping the compacted coal process.
Oh, you're using the other recipe. Okay.
Yeah. So my recipe is fuel, nitrogen, coal, and salt.
Don't I remember that actually uses more sulfur, but uses more of something and less of something else?
It uses more coal and less salt.
Okay. These refine.
So yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We're doing lots of numbers tonight, apparently.
Numbers are not allowed in Satisfactory.
I do know that this is definitely where I want to build our next major power. And
so how do I
here's
do
the
this?
funny part. Here's the funny part. So when this is completed, go over here to the power hole so y'all can see this. Because it's going to be ran into the main power grid. What we are going to wind up with. So we look here, and we're currently doing 12,000 of production. We got a little bit of a boost, so we're doing 12,000 of production. What's going to wind up happening at this location? Bring this much oil, plus we're doing the rocket fuel. So the rocket fuel is increasing the number of fuel
Oh,
generators.
that doesn't help any.
We are probably going to get our production up over 100,000 megawatts.
I need to bring this down one
So yeah, by the time I'm done with what I'm looking at putting down over here, it'll be Tundra's great disappointment again, like it was last time, where nuclear is nice and all, but unnecessary. It'll be one of those, you build a nuclear just for the sake of building a nuclear, but because we'll be doing well over 100,000 megawatts of power, nuclear is not going to be it's not going to be a necessity. So each nuclear power plant produces 2,500 megawatts. Which, you know, that's nothing to shake a stick at. But when you've got a fuel generator area set up to do over 100,000 megawatts, yeah.
Oh, dude, the splitters work beautifully. The balancers.
Oh yeah. Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
And water is getting all the way up. I'm not using the machines to capacity by any means, so I can't tell if the flow is right, but the water's at least getting up there.
Right.
And I don't have anywhere for the output to go, so I can't dispose of it and keep it running, but it's getting from the
output's going to your the output's going to your 10-dimensional depots.
I haven't gotten that far yet because I don't have any outputs from the machines run.
Ah, okay.
But I know where I'm going to put them. So, but the ore is getting from the input buffer at the truck stations, going up to the balancers, and getting dispersed to the machines.
Okay.
And the water's got all the elevation it needs, which were the two things I wanted primarily to test. So, coolness. Can't really test much more than that anyways until I get output figured.
Oh, that's a good place for the output. Yeah, it's definitely making itself at home. It is now
Next.
on the railing on my front porch. Well, at least it was.
So yeah, fix
Because
that.
of course, well, because of course I opened my front door and it woke up. Oh, no, that's a person.
Open your front door, throw a couple firecrackers out, it'll move.
Yeah, I'm being nice to it. So, yeah. That kind of stuff.
You are mistaken. It's a cat. It's being nice to you.
Well, my theory, my hope is, because, you know, I live out in the Barrier, that, you know, it's going to do its job and prevent any rodents from getting in my house.
Yeah, there is that. There is that.
So, you know, as long as it pays its rent, I have no problem giving it.
But if you give it too much food, it won't be doing it. It won't need to do its job.
Which is why I only give it enough to go. Thank you.
There you go. All right. So this one.
I don't want it to be hungry. I don't want it to be starving. I want it to be comfortable, but also willing to go in.
That was this one.
Since my indoor cats won't do their job.
one, this one,
I
these
think
there,
I finally got rid of
this one, and this
most of the
there.
pests that wound up in the house from Hurricane Blade. The last set of pests to get rid of are very, very, very difficult.
Got those two.
I'm in a war on that one. But the mice that I was finding, they all seem to be gone now. So I haven't seen any evidence of mice. So I got rid of those. Got rid of a few other pests. But because there was a restaurant up the road from us where the flash flood came through, we wound up with the extra pests because, you know, it washed all the trash and everything down the river, and it was a flash flood, so it went everywhere. And so, for the first time in this house, I wound up with roaches.
Ew.
And every breed of them.
Ew.
So, yeah, I'm fighting a war.
Good luck with that.
Actually, some of the new stuff that I've got to deal with them has been rather effective.
I sincerely wish you luck with that.
I've seen about, at least, you know, what you visually see, you know, they hide. But what I can visually see, we got rid of about 80% of the population.
Cool.
So, but yeah, the numbers here on this factory has been fun to figure out. I'll have to do it all over again next week because I'm not going to remember all these numbers. That was a lot of numbers. Yeah, I think my focus next week is going to be more onto this power plant because the power plant doubles as the facility that's going to be doing the fuel. Oh, that takes too much. We won't be doing that anyways. But it also means this fuel depot, at some point in time, once we get into phase 5, this fuel depot is going to turn into, it's going to shift from being a rocket fuel depot to being an ionized fuel depot. Now, here's the question. Okay, what's the difference? So, the thing is that when you're looking at fuel, you want to look at the megajoule energy value. So, the energy of rocket fuel is 3,600 megajoules. The energy value of ionized fuel is 5,000 megajoules. So, percentage-wise, you look at that number and you're going, you guys build more fuel generators. But it is going to require an interesting factory that we don't have access to. And that we won't have access to until we get into phase 5. And that is when we will start to be able to manufacture power shipments. rocket fuel, it has its own recipe, right? But when we take a look at turbo fuel, what's the difference between turbo fuel and rocket fuel? Turbo fuel has an energy value of 2,000. So we're already going to be going from 1,000 meg to 3,600 meg. And when we hit phase 5, we'll be going to 5,000 megajoules. So again, because of the way this works, nuclear power has become a hobby. Not so much to say this is how we're going to run. Nuclear power is awesome, and I know Tundra's got some big plans for that. But I'll be focusing on doing the rocket fuel, because the normal rocket fuel is turbo fuel with nitric acid, which then produces rocket fuel. We're bypassing all of that. That's why we're doing the rocket, because we got the recipe we wanted to do the rocket fuel. And this area here is honestly this area here is just prime for that. And we're trying to set this up in such a way that, if necessary, because of where it's at, this will be a great area that we can have all the foundations laid down and everything. And Tundra can have the train ride up in and drive through. Possibly this might be a spot for 1 or 2 trains to stop at. It'd be awesome if these trains picked up. And I mean, and it'll be insane. I'm going to say this up front. It'll be insane because the train will probably come from here. It's going to hit south. It's going to work its way around. As it works its way around, it's going to come through this area where I'm at, or close to it. But then it's going to pass through this area here near the swamp, where we've got all this nitrogen gas. Chances are there is going to be a train that's going to pick up that nitrogen gas. It's going to take that nitrogen gas. It's going to run it all the way around. It's going to drop off whatever nitrogen gas it needs to here, or whatever recipes we have needed. And then it's going to continue down, and hopefully that train will still have some nitrogen. Maybe it'll have a stop here to pick up some extra nitrogen gas, because we got the 6-slot nitrogen gas, right? Which actually is right in the route of the train. So that would actually work. But then as it plows through here, it will be taking nitrogen gas from these spots that are just ahead of me. And it'll have dropped off, and then whatever's left over, plus whatever it picks up here, will get dropped off here to do the rockets. Which I think, honestly, I think that'll keep us good, because this has got 6, so that's 1,800 nitrogen gas right there, and then we've got these here that's going to pick up from. This one's got 8. This one's got another 6. So that right there, that's 3,600. 3,600 plus 2,400. 6,000 nitrogen gas. And then if we really want to go crazy, we do have these 2 other nitrogen gas spots. Which we're probably going to tap into everything. As far as the nitrogen goes. Every playthrough we've ever done, we've had to tap into every single. But I think we've got a good plan here. And I'm thinking I'm not gonna go back over to the city. I'm gonna hang out here where I'm working on building, and next week I know Tundra will be available, and we'll be able to go, alright, here's the major project. While we're still waiting on him to finish the aluminum factory.
Which will finish in 2027.
Right. But the thing is that this factory is going to require aluminum from that factory. So I did shoot him a message saying, you're probably going to need to make some extra aluminum, because I'm going to need it for containers for the rocket fuel. Which, unfortunately, and I feel bad, kind of, it's going to make him have to rethink his aluminum factory over there. And I'm thinking, like I said earlier, I'm thinking that we're going to have the aluminum delivered here by drone. Whether we do the aluminum here by drone, or if we do have a factory over this big thing. Either way works. Either way, I'm happy. I want that over here to be able to get rocket fuel delivered to fuel stations that are going to be, and all that gets delivered by drone, and then we're going to have so much extra rocket fuel that we will be converting this over and doing a massive amount of power. Not as much as we could, but we are going to do a massive amount of power. But we're going to save. Honestly, I'm thinking about the fuel the more I'm thinking about this amount of rocket fuel we're going to be making, bit Viper, I think we can probably run this with a 10% variance. 10% going to making the package rocket fuel, 90% going to power.
Okay. You're using different recipe setups than I'm used to, so.
I got you. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking about the amount we're going to be. And I think we can just dedicate 10% of it to keeping our trucks with fuel. Because our trucks aren't going to be driving, all the way across the map. They're going to have gas stations that are going to be stopping, right?
Right.
And most of the time, they're only going to be picking up 2 or 3 bottles of rocket fuel to fill per tank. So 10%, I think, is a good number. And that's also for fueling the drones and everything too. because the drones will be taking the packaged rocket fuel from here and delivering it to the gas stations. And yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a blueprinter, and we're just gonna design the gas station on the blueprinter because it only needs to be big enough for trucks to fit into. So it'll have a truck station. It'll have a drone on top. And it'll feed directly from the drone into the truck station. Specifically just for the trucks to get fuel. It's literally going to be a gas station. And then after we design that, we will have those strategically placed around the city. And then the fun logistics part of making sure that we program everything to go where it needs to. So this area over here, where I'm at, is going to have a crazy number of drone stations. Because they're going to be going out there to, fill up the fuel stations. Filling up fuel stations, then they're always going to have full fuel. Yeah. I mean, the more the numbers are running back in my head, bit Viper, the more I'm thinking I only need 10% of the fuel that we're going to be using power. If I take 100% of the rocket, 10% of that going into making fuel canisters.
Well, the real thing is that you're not going to be using, no matter how many fuel canisters you use, you're not going to be using them at a high rate.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking 10% at most. Because rocket fuel provides so much power. That, and because the drones are the only things that are affected by it, but rocket fuel is going to be those drones. I think we can get away with 10% dedicated to that. And honestly, I'm thinking I'm not having it as a locked network, where the pipelines over here are going to be interesting.
5, 10. Yeah.
To make this thing run with a clean pipeline system. So I'm looking at so you think about this. See, you've been over where we have current turbo fuel being made, right?
I don't think so, no.
You can see it from your factory.
Or, well, I may have been there, but recognizing it for what it is a different matter. You mean the islands?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
So you've seen how many fuel generators I'm running off of that.
That's
with a single. That's with a single oil node. That's with a single pipeline of 600.
Okay.
And that's for turbo fuel. I'm looking at 9 pipelines.
You're gonna take
Over
two.
here.
You're gonna take 3 streams just building that.
Oh, easily.
At least. Yeah, and I say that. Ask me how I know.
Easily. Well, I mean, back when you and I were together and when it first dropped into 1.0, when we started that particular playthrough, and then Tundra bailed on us because we were going to phase 5. You know, we built that massive. We built that massive.
The rocket fuel factory.
The rocket fuel factory. That was running off of 3 oil wells.
Every time I look at that freaking factory, it makes me think of doggone it, red and blue pill. Matrix. The human battery factory.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm just picturing this, that I'm gonna have 9 pipelines of oil. Full.
Wow.
Yeah. This is gonna be insane.
Are you familiar with? Have you seen Idget Gaming?
Well, I know some idiots, and I know gaming, but the two together,
He recently finished a multi-month, maybe most of a year by this point, playthrough post phase 5, where he collected every single resource on the world
oh yeah,
and turned it into power.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, with the material converter, yeah.
Some of it was that, some of it was this, some of it was that, some of it was the other thing. He had, I think he had nuclear and oil and all the different things. He had insane belt buses.
Well, my thing, you know, when you said convert it to power, I was like, yeah, my brain initially went, how? And then I realized, oh no, wait, you got the material converters available.
He and someone else apparently went through and did all kinds of math to figure out the best way to make use of the various resources for different types of power. I don't want to know what kind of math they went through, but he had the entire.
I'm sure they wound up with 1.21 gigawatts.
It was 1.4 something actually. I think it should have been 1.21, yes, but it was 1.4 something. But the whole east side of the map was his factory, his power factory stuff. It was just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it would only been fitting to have the 1.21 gigawatts of power.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, and I know, Chad, y'all been sitting there seeing me just kind of stare up in space. I apologize, but
We're used to that.
I'm running a lot of numbers.
I do the same thing.
I'm also looking at this and going, exactly how big of a footprint or foundation am I going to need for this project? And the answer is
all
yes.
of it. Yep.
Well, because like you think about this, chat, we're not even looking at the refineries. or the
This
blenders and everything that have to go into this, but you just look at a fuel-powered generator. Fuel-powered generator is fairly large. I mean, yes, it's not as big as a nuclear-powered generator.
pretty doggone close in footprint.
And we're looking at building so with three.
Where's the other one? It's over here.
With three old ones doing this, we did somewhere around 152.
Look at the same thing.
Which means I'm going to be looking at 450. No, reduce to 10%. I'm going to be looking at 400. We're just going to, I'm making these numbers. I realize that's not 10%. We're going to be looking at doing 400 generators on this. That actually might break the server.
Well,
but at the same time, it's going to be so far away that unless you travel out to where this thing's going to be set up at, you're not going to have to worry about any GPU challenges or anything. It's just going to be doing the numbers. It's just going to produce the power. And it's not something we're going to go and look at. So that makes that safe. It's not safe while we're building it, but yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be upwards of 400 fuel generators.
don't you use modeler?
Do I use what?
Satisfactory modeler?
I don't. No, I do everything in my head, so.
That explains a lot.
Alright, so each one of these is 625 megawatts. So 625 times 40. That's 25,000. That's 25,000 megawatts of power. And then we added the augmenters. Because we'll put 10 augmenters down. That makes 50,000 plus what we already have. We can easily get pretty close to 100,000. Hey, Ashley.
Come over to here. So we can come.
No, I mean the way the system has ran for me in this is I come up with the idea of the plan. I pitch the plan to Tundra, and then Tundra and I play the math together. And yes, he uses like the calculator and the modeler to come up with what we need, and then we make it happen. But this is going to be kind of like the idea of the train coming in through the back end of the area and then the trucks leave the train area and go delivering it to the blenders, and the blenders make fuel going into the generators, plus going into the packaged fuel. But now, that's train stuff because that's the raw resources. Since I'm looking at either ingots or empty fuel containers for our rocket fuel, that feels like it's okay to be doing by Drunken. So, okay. Yeah, we've come up with some interesting plans and design work here. I'm going to leave myself in this area mainly because when I log back in next week, I want to be able to remember what the heck it was I was working on. So if I take myself here and go back to the city, I'll be nowhere near this work area. Chances are Bit Viper will have his concrete factory finished by then.
Well, in theory, hopefully, maybe, possibly, I'll be done with the belts tonight, and then it's the next 3 weeks of debugging.
But we have the entire map as far as where the resources are. We have the entire map unlocked. There are areas that are still black out in the ocean area. There's no resources in the ocean other than water. There's no need to put down a radar to go, oh look, it's water. So tonight we finished up the steel beams. We finished off with unlocking the rest of the map. And by unlocking the rest of the map, that's a big portion of our plan here. We're going to be tapping a lot of these resources. These resources are all going to be eating into train stations along the route. But because I don't know what his plan is, train routes are Tundra's problem. However it is that he's going to be running. I am fairly certain he has a plan because, when he imported the save into the Satisfactory calculator, he was able to see all the resources it was already. But now it's just ready live here on the screen. And oh my goodness, that northern desert. Have you looked at the northern desert's resource, Bit Viper?
The dune? No.
Yeah, the dune desert. That thing it's got everything.
I see a holy buttload of iron.
Exactly. And that's why I was saying, I think that's where we're probably going to be getting our iron from.
And plenty of coal, so anyone want some steel?
Exactly.
Oh, holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought I saw another one. Quartz.
Yep.
2, 3 SAM. 4, 5 SAM. Good grief.
There is enough resources in that area. The only thing, it's got everything.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's got nitrogen there too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oil. 7.
So with this seed, you could literally, I mean, as insane as it sounds, but I mean, if you didn't ramp the thing up saying, I want to do times 100 of the requirements, that, on this seed, you could have built everything in the Dune Desert.
Without blinking. Wow.
And taking it all the way to phase 5. Including nuclear power.
Yep, you got one right there in the middle. And one up on the mountain.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could have gone straight through phase 5 with it.
1, 2, 3 sulfur, 4 if you go up on the mountain.
But yeah, the Dune Desert has, with it being randomized nodes, the Dune Desert literally has everything. The only thing that you might have wound up with a choke point on, you might have ran into a choke point on nitrogen, because you only have 1,800 a minute nitrogen. But then there's a second nitrogen not far from it that has another 8. So 4, I think it's another 2,400 nitrogen. So no, you would have been fine with nitrogen too. So that's what I was saying. It's like, wow. The way this thing randomized the node, this is a interesting layout of nodes. And
Bugger.
granted, I mean, you know, we did decide to make our lives a little easier by, sure, we randomized where the nodes, but we also made every node pure.
What do they coop up?
So everything is a pure node. So if you see a node, you already know it's a pure node.
Okay.
Which, because we were doing the trains having to bring in cut down heavily on the map, trying to figure out where are we pulling iron from, where are we pulling copper, where are we pulling everything to load up. So I'll be interested to see what Tundra's plan is on the trains. Because, I mean, honestly, once Tundra finishes the aluminum factory, his job is trains. That's going to be his job, getting trains ran around the mountain. I know we've got at least 3 lines that we're going to be trying to run, possibly 4. Because of the amount of resources that we need, but we'll see how all that plays out. In the meantime, we're rolling up on 11 o'clock. I have been streaming for, well, Streamlabs claims I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, but we started at 5:30, so I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I think it's time for me to wrap up and call it tonight. I feel like we got a lot done tonight because not only did we finish the steel tower, but finished up the radars. We started planning out the extra power and how we're gonna get fuel to our truck. We help Sephanox figure out his water issue, so that his building has everything running all the time. With a closed circuit water network. And that took a little bit of work to figure out where his system was disconnected.
Just don't show it to Tundra.
Yeah, well, I mean, we spent what, 2 hours trying to figure this thing out,
A good piece of that, at least.
and it turned out to be one pipe that he didn't actually have connected.
Isn't that usually the kind of problem?
Yeah, well, it was a pipe that looked like it was connected. It wasn't.
Been there, done that. How?
We did a little bit of exploration. And then we started doing a lot of math, figuring out what we're gonna do with it over. Because with those two racking nodes
These
being practically side by side,
have to be like
it only makes sense to go, alright,
can't
this is
do.
where we're
Oh,
gonna pull stuff from.
what the hell?
Hey, there's nowhere else on the map that has this kind of resource layout sitting there. Other than up in the Dune Desert, but the Dune Desert has a lot more stuff. And I don't wanna build over top of it. I want something like one.
This one goes.
Down here, we've got this open space in between these
Oh,
two crude oil nodes. So since we got this open space here, we're going to use this open space to basically, I'm going to try doing it from this direction here
What am I
to
missing?
here. And this is going to become rocket fuel and ionized fuel. Power grid plus diesel. Because we got lots of open space there that doesn't have anything. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Yeah, with the oil being right there. So, all right, chat. I believe we're gonna call it a night. Let me real quickly
Two
pull the
coming
stream.
from there.
Let's take a look.
3 from here. Go to 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
6, 8, 12.
You count like everyone else from my high school.
I couldn't tell. You were sitting there, calling out numbers. So I was like, okay.
Because
Right.
I've got all but the last two splitter groups done, and I find an empty hole. It's like
Chat, we are only 17 subscribers away from hitting that magic 1K mark. I do plan on doing a big, massive celebration when we hit the 1K.
quick, everyone unsubscribe. They'll go over to my channel and unsub. Not that there's anyone to unsub, but
You know what? Since you came by and visited earlier, We are gonna go raid, and he's playing Satisfactory.
Laid back?
Yep.
Cool.
So, alright, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, because Tundra does my streams ending video. When he sees my new list that scrolls up, he's got a scroll that shows all the root lectures and everything.
Before you say much, I'm still streaming.
That's fine.
Just so you know.
Right now, the Brewmeisters has, I think it's got like 2 people on it.
So we get
And when I send them the new membership list, it's gonna have like 100.
So we should have 4 from there. And we do. And then we should have 5.
But no, I assumed you were so straight.
That one came from there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all from here. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's number 5. That's that one. Okay. Then we come to this one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. So where are these all going? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I realize only your stream's gonna be able to hear this, but you know, I think tonight I'm gonna go after I wrap up. I'm gonna sit down on the porch and see if I can get this cat to actually come to me and let me pet it.
5. That looks good. And then we have.
This cat very much thinks it lives here.
Sounds like it pretty much does.
He does, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, earlier tonight, you know, y'all heard my wife talking. When I was leaving, the cat was on the porch, and then went and hide underneath the bed. She went, that's the worst place for you to hide because I'm getting ready to leave. And then they came home. The cat was on the porch again. They're just going. I think the cat's
I should have
expecting
2.
something.
Why do I'm supposed to be there's the math
I appreciate you.
the math is not mathing.
I appreciate you being here in their garage.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go say hi to their garage.
You mean laid back?
Or, yeah. And I'll catch you on the next one, buddy.
I will probably switch over to laid back with you. I'll be closing up mine here in a few minutes and go say hi to laid back myself. I've been watching him any night I'm not otherwise occupied.
I got you. All right, man. Have yourself a good night.
Yep, catch you later. Alright, so we're going to finish up my stream here in the near future too, but okay, so we've got 5 and 5 leaves 2. We've got 1 coming from here. Where is the other one supposed to come from? We were going to take these 4. 2 of them are going down to the extra 2 down there. Two of them are going to these 2. So what is... I've got 50 outputs and 50 machines. There's 50 outputs and 50 holes in the ceiling. But I'm missing one. Where? We are supposed to be okay, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 up to this point. That should cover 36, 3 rows plus 4. So 1, 2, 3 rows plus 4. That should cover all of this row. Maybe if I go up there, that should cover all of this row here. And still have the 4 left over. So this should be the last one there, not here. Well, I should have that one covered, but with what? Aha! Found it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this covers, yeah, this covers the last, yeah, we did 5 and 4 to make 9 because the leftover here did the first 3. But we didn't use this output here. That output there needs to go to this one. This needs to go 1, 2. That's going the wrong way. now we have, can I bring this straight up? Yes. So we can just bring that up. We need it down to, and we can go from there into there. There. Ha! Right on time. We found it, fixed it, and it is 11 o'clock. So, thank you for joining, everybody. If you're watching now, watching later, thank you. Stay tuned for the next one, which is Friday. I'll be playing with So Not Yours, and yep, forget names. Names escape you, but So Not Yours and friends. We'll be playing with her. She is new to the game, so we'll be kind of walking her through things and trying to hold the other guy back who wants to jump ahead. We're gonna let him jump ahead a little bit, but we're gonna try to get So Not Yours through things fast enough so the other guy doesn't get too bored, and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. But that'll be 8 o'clock Eastern Time on Friday. Check my channel to make sure, but that's what the plan is, I think. Anyways, thank you. We'll see you then, and have a good evening.